Ceiling light. Come on. Send the invite. Yo, it don't say you a follower, man. Did you hit that follow for me? Man, I ain't even trying to put the headset on right now. Real talk. But I'll play you in the game. Yo, I'm wearing white. Alright, I guess I put the headset on. I don't even really feel like it. What's going on with everybody in the chat? We got them Packers in the house. What's good with everybody? Welcome to everybody in the chat across all the platforms. Coming through Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Yeah, I am, but it's all good. I'm going to get a coffee in a little bit. What's going on with you, Key? I hit you up. I want to have a private conversation with you. All good stuff, man. I want to talk to you about becoming a mod for me. I appreciate you coming through the stream, man. I like the way you handle yourself.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run. But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third man.
How you doing today, Key?
This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
Oh, snap. I ran right past him. Are you high? You kidding me, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Keon, I greatly appreciate it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have you send a friend request, or I'll send you a friend request from Dion Irvin, and we have a private conversation that way. Yeah, you see the tackle he broke? That's not Aaron Jones. All good. All good.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This is Tony Pollard. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way
Man,
to 38.
I thought something was ready to pop up. Old folks say, look good. Let's go out here and put 6 up. Tie this ball game up.
So Prescott of the
Oh, my.
Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 38. He'll look to throw right away. Throw left side complete.
Ankles.
It's Elliott. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
Okay.
Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy.
We had to hit Mr. Lamb right there.
CeeDee Lamb, 34 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken from about the 12. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Yeah, Key, I told y'all, man, it's like Thursday's my longest day of the week. And unless I have a really good Thursday, y'all probably won't see me. That'd be the only day I don't stream. But I started to just get on and talk, but I didn't know how everybody would react to it. That's when I mostly play Street Fighter and games like that. But like I said, the stream was doing really good before I had internet problems. I just want to get back there. You know what I mean? Where we just really open and we relating to one another. You know what I mean? Then I can do that on Thursdays where it's just he on Street Fighter, you know, but we just kicking it for real. How you doing today, man? It cooled off over here in Maryland tremendously. It's like 71, 72 out there, camp. Man, let me join this party. Oh, Friday just that easy. Friday is like, it's like a big party for me. You know what I'm saying? I got a trailer park. I got 3 random houses I pick up. Friday is just that simple. Yo.
This is Jones.
Yo.
And a short pickup.
Yeah.
He'll take this up to right around the 20.
Friday. The only reason why it took me so long to get off today is because I did some extra stuff because I was on overtime. If I wasn't on overtime, I would have told them no. But for what they paying on overtime, yeah, it's worth it.
Select to go on 4th and 11. Here we go on 4th.
Give it. My goodness. Come on, Awuzie.
Adams on the hookup. And he's taken down, but able to slip
Yo, I joined Do Party, but I don't hear him saying nothing.
4th down. They come away with 18 yards and the first down.
What's up with this jump? Yo. Yo. Yeah, you know, I'm okay in Street Fighter. I'm not good by any measure. I just like to play the game.
To the ground with Jones.
And they got Mortal Kombat so nice now. They juggle you from one side of the screen all the way to the other.
4 yards.
So I doubt y'all want to see me catch that kind of beat down. But,
Football guy, that's a pretty
hey, man, we're going to start doing something every day of the week.
guy carrying the
Or like I said, Thursday be the only day we ain't on.
athleticism. They created some nice.
But for real, though, Key. All right, hold up. Something not right. Dude say you can't hear me. Yo. Yo. My son be doing this junk. I don't know what he be doing.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs.
Maybe it's me. Probably is.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 30.
All right, we try it now. After I pick my play.
sequence there defensively because
I don't know why he keeps on getting on the field. I don't want that Bama on the field. He's not good.
coverage, nowhere to go with the football. Forced to dump off to the back.
Yo.
And then they closed quickly and got him down.
All right, I'll work with it in a second.
You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
They do go for it. It's
I moved right out the way.
and Adams has it.
That's me.
And he'll be taken
All right, let me try this party thing.
into enemy territory. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Oh, he fakes the spike. That'll be complete.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to fix my junk. And he playing.
This one all the way down inside the 20. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know
All right, hold up.
I know.
that's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking.
Okay.
Had a little arc on it.
Well, Key, we'll play it by ear.
Around to make a play on the football.
So from the 17 now,
Hey, Trent, man, send that joint again.
these two teams all tied after one.
Hold up. Let me see something. All right, yo, can you hear me now? Yo. Yo. Maybe I do need a new mic. Yo. I don't know. This joint might be broke. I don't know. I tried.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
I don't know, man. Shucks. Yeah, I got lined up yesterday, though. That's another reason why I wasn't on. I had to go get sliced up, man. I ain't like the way I was looking.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Man, this experience and network issues getting ready to get on my nerves. Let me go over here and cover Devontae real quick.
Now a draw play. This is Jones.
Who was that that missed that tackle?
Able to shed one tackle, but could
I'm
not
about to
get
find
there.
out. 54. He just going to miss that tackle any old kind of way. Let me help him to the bench. See what he missed there.
But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Dion say, if you look good, you feel good. If you feel good, you play good. If you play good, they pay good. That's what he say. I don't know. I'm trying not to get irritated right here, for real.
After the penalty, it's Jones. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him start. If he starts slacking, you know what? He know where the bench at.
Splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. Let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game.
I don't want to just, demote him and he actually show up today.
Yard gains, didn't force the ball downfield, picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And the Packers are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. Come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
Let me see now. I don't want to come out here.
Proves to be unlucky.
Going against the best team in the game.
On 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and goal. Here's Jones. And he'll get this
They were trying to knock him in the end zone. I just sat right here and watched 90.
yard shy.
48 grabbed him, turned him backwards. 90 gonna come from behind and push him forward.
1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Now, a field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Now the Cowboys going to burn
Yeah, I was trying to run commit and it wouldn't show up. So,
aside here.
not being able to remember, I decided to call timeout.
This is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They're going to go with a tight end.
And I said it right up the middle.
And he'll take
Nobody
for a Packer
crashed inside.
down. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers have taken the lead. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new
Uh-oh.
NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated NFL. And
Uh-oh, that's not good.
quarterbacks across the league have spent the entire offseason and even during the season lobbying their coaches
Yeah.
for it more on 4th down.
Key, I used to be good.
You've got to score points.
I mean, I fell off. I work all the time now,
Quarterbacks want to eliminate
It's no excuse.
inside of 30 yards.
I am what I am. But I don't consider myself a pushover at all. I know it's another level above me for sure.
Kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before the
But real talk, I'm having fun, man. I'm enjoying sitting here chatting with y'all. Excuse me, just as much or more than I am playing the game sometimes.
Come back and hurt them later.
And incomplete there, almost picked off. That's one you maybe expect your roaming free safety to come up with. But it's 2nd down.
Yeah, that game against ranked 186, I should have won that. If they didn't have so many random fumbles and craziness, I would have won it.
Being chased out left.
Just get the block.
Pull it down. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
I was reading that earlier today. That is so crazy that we had that in NCAA. Also, NCAA had a
Showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well.
how you want to say it? They had a like when you had a creative player or a rookie quarterback that the crowd affected them.
Scott on first down.
I mean, it was so wild. You couldn't make audibles and things easily anymore. It was fun.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he
You went to adjust the play and
tried to get something out of it by
it was like squiggly lines and all that.
successfully.
Coolest thing in the world, in my opinion, at that time.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Coop on the slant.
Prescott from the gun.
I don't get it.
Zone, but it's incomplete.
I called a slant route. It took him almost a whole second before he left the line.
Coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes,
I'm ready to get frustrated.
it helps to have the big gun.
For real.
Just a little bit too much.
On third down, it's Prescott.
It took that long for me to get a completion.
The backfield complete.
For real.
He'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And here's Lewis. And he
Man, he won't fumble for nothing. And he's taking some shots.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. On first down, Rodgers
Thank you.
trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted.
That's my alert.
Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many.
That's that alert.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Dude just told me I'm trash. Because I can lurk and he can't. I can't help the fact that he sucks so bad, he can only try to throw to 17.
They'll roll him out right. On the crossing route, he hits his man.
But then again,
And he is
yeah.
to the end.
But then again, this is the internet thing that we talked about last night in the barbershop. Go ahead and quit, dude. But I'm supposed to be trash, right? You know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of this clown. Nah, let him quit. That's how I handle that. Nah, I don't even want to be friends with this cat. Nah, he if you look at the very beginning, he hit me up for a game. Yeah, you know, I was nice enough to chat with him and all that. You see what I'm saying? I was cool with Cat. You know what I'm saying? I met him, what? Today's Friday. I played him, what, Wednesday? I just want to make sure he's completely blocked. Matter of fact, let me escort him off the stream real quick. Yeah, text message. Yeah. He forget I was beating his ass the other day. And then he was like, yeah, trying to tell me about, what's going on in his life. I was cool with him. I congratulate him on having kids and whatnot. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, though, people switch up. Dude gonna try to tell me I'm some trash or some shit. All right. Now that we've returned from being bothered, let's get it going. That's what I can't figure out, Key. But I ain't trying, that's not who I am, dog. I ain't trying to be bothered with people. You know what I'm saying? It's like we were saying on, whose stream was I on this morning? I was on stream with somebody. He was talking about the troll thing. Oh, I got me a fade, cuz. Got me a fade. Got my beard taken care of a little bit. Yeah, but man, I don't know, man. It's like everybody wants to be an internet thug. You know what I mean? Like, man, be who you are. I beat him. How bad? And I didn't even try to put 50 on him. Normally, I try to do that to people. But it is what it is. I ain't hear none of that talk when he was struggling to score in the fourth quarter. Nah, take a knee. I ain't even warm yet, man. He was playing goal line defenses. I was just trying to get the ball out Dak hands. Uh-oh. Lamb is on the lamb. I know. But Key, that's who I am. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't just be cool on the internet no more. You know what I'm saying? We got my dog Blowing coming through the jump. Blowing Loud Gaming. Big J coming through with the light. Yes, sir. That's just something I do every now and then. So that way I can show my opponent some motion and get him lurking on it. Hey, Big J, man, you just missed it. We had a dude I met Wednesday. I was cool with him and everything. I put the headset on, chatted with him. And real talk, man, he a clown. He was, you should have seen the game, but real talk, man, I ain't trying to bash dude after the fact, but he was trying to tell me I'm some trash. He forget when I was beating him by over 40 points. You know what I mean? Oh, what did I call? I forgot who out here. Yeah, man. I don't need that kind of negative energy, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't about that kind of stuff no more, man. We grown folks over here. Is that my play? Let me find out he got me on the motion. All right, I got to fix this again. This is a personnel situation. call this defense.
Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Yeah, man, it's wonderful, man, wonderful.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
That was a nice pass to Goddard. Real talk.
Is out of bounds inside the 35. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Nice job there of utilizing
I like that.
target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball.
You gotta give credit when it's due.
There for the nice pickup.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. They'll run it. Sanders.
There you go. Come on, man. Are we not tackling today or something?
Xavier Woods, the free
Play the
safety,
ball
up to make the
by
tackle.
speed.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses
I'm not understanding why we're not tackling this game.
they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to
There we
dominate
go.
the line of scrimmage.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
That run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
Let's go out here and get him right here. Let's get him off the field.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is
He got that first.
and he'll be out of bounds as he gets this.
He needed 6. He got 7.
22. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down.
Oh, shoot. Coming up. Shoot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It wasn't until I started working the kind of job I got now, till about 5, maybe 6 years ago, where I started having to get up earlier and do more physical work and exertion of my body, did I start to fall off in Madden. For real. And at that time, before that, I would work so easily, get hours. I'd go play basketball and stuff afterwards and be up all night playing Madden because I didn't have to work so physical. But shoot, like I said, 5 years ago, when I got on back of that trash truck, that changed my life. You know, everybody thinks that when you work trash, you just, la, la, la. You pull up at somebody's house, you dump it, you go. It ain't like that. It's you pull up on the house, dump, go. Get to the next house, dump, go. Because you got such a big area to deal with. That's why, I don't take off on Mondays. Because my Monday is so easy. Like me and my supervisor are negotiating my vacation. And to be honest, I already been told in the office I don't have to negotiate nothing. If I put it in and he declines it, I can take mine straight to the owner. Because I never miss work. That's been told to me. So,
The formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your
I like when Coop get open like that.
exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not
You notice that if I stop and let Dak set his feet sometimes, it works out almost perfect.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Give the tackle that time to Rodney.
Let's keep it going on the ground game. We got to keep Zeke moving.
On 2nd down, Elliott.
We got a great block from 71 just now.
Final play, two teams all tied after one. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
I know where he's at. We're going to run the ball right at him.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Brought down by Nate Gary.
3 carries, 18 yards.
What he was thinking on that carry, wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
4 yards on the carry.
We have a lift on the truck. Either that or your coworker will come help you. And if it's that heavy where we can't get it up, we leave it. And that came from the owner of the company himself. Because some people don't understand what trash really is. They'll put straight dirt in a trash bag. We had one house that would put human feces in a 13-gallon bag. And we didn't really know what it was till it was too late. I'm trying to tell you, man, people do some very vile and nasty stuff. Would you believe that some of the richer neighborhoods where the houses are about $600,000 to $700,000, and remember, I'm in the country, they don't even believe in using trash bags. And you'll look in their driveway, they have a Range Rover, and one house had a blue Ferrari. Another house had a Lambo. And we're like, that's how y'all can afford these things because you don't buy trash bags? You know, it's just terrible, man. It's some of the wildest things I've ever seen that you wouldn't expect to see in the area you're in. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes the better looking neighborhood, the more disgusting the trash was. And I know it sounds crazy, but that's exactly what it was. One year, actually my first year, we were working, me and the other guy. We got Weeks Nation coming through with the like, what up, Weeks? And you know, we were going, we had good rhythm. We were crushing this big neighborhood. And I don't know why, I felt something in the truck watching me. So I went to put another can in the truck, and it's a copperhead snake in the truck, poisonous snake. And he starts striking out, and he was about maybe 2.5 foot long. So we took the actual trash can that I had, dumped all the trash out, and beat the snake. And we ran the back of the truck. So like the snake got cut in half, and then we dropped it back down and scooped the snake up. We didn't see that snake no more until we went to the dump. And after that, the driver only saw a piece. I mean, like I say, trash, it'll never stop. That's why I like doing it. During COVID, I never stopped working, you know. You know, I had to go through all them classes and whatever to get a CDL in Maryland. Well, not being on back of the truck, no, but, you know, at the end of the day, I had to feed my family. You know what I mean? I've been there where you hungry and you got to eat what you can afford and not what you want. And I don't ever want to be there again. That's why I try to tell younger cats, man. Sometimes you just can't. You can't be one to just accept nothing. You know what I mean? You got to get paid for everything you do. But sometimes you got to prove to somebody you want to go through the storm to get to the paradise on the other side. After 3 years and some change, the office made me an offer. They were like, we'll pay for you to go to school. Do you want to go? I said, yep. Just like that. And $1,500 later, and a bunch of Mondays and Wednesdays, trying to tell you, it's the best move I ever made. At the end of the day, all I do is drive, but the responsibility of driving makes you tired. But I ain't on back of that truck getting wet like it was today, because it was raining in Maryland. My dude was out there wet. It wasn't cold, but I'm pretty sure he ain't want to be wet. Ah!
And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin.
But he has a family to feed too.
And inside the
And I told him, I was like, look, stay here another year. Go get your license.
30 yards.
He already told me no,
Plays.
because he don't like driving. I told him, well, you welcome to stay on back of my truck as long as you want.
First down, Hurd.
Just like that.
Looking for
Oh, that's mine.
the deep ball. He rifles one that's intercepted.
I like when he do stuff like that.
By Jordan Lewis. And a big turnover there.
Oh, no, sir, Key. No.
They brought
Key.
that time on the young rookie.
I had to give up
Through the pick.
so much
Prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback.
to go to class. You know what I mean? At the time, the car I was driving wasn't all that good, so I had some money saved up. And me and my wife put together, and I bought a Toyota Corolla just for me to be comfortable to go back to school in.
Steps away to his left.
Back and forth to school, I mean. So I had that, going back and forth, making sure I got off early enough to go to class.
Looking to throw again on second.
You know what I mean?
Prescott escaping the pressure right.
It's not always easy. You know what I mean? But
Bounds, but able to get it up past the 40.
I made sure I made a way.
Each other right away. We knew that flag was coming.
And I had faith in God.
Conversation post.
And, you know, I had trials and tribulations getting my license. Real talk.
You did it. I had to.
You know, when you got somebody in your ear while you trying to read and study,
Harm's way with a 1st and 10.
and then, you know, 20 minutes later you're hearing, I hope Jimmy not wasting his money, and I hope you do what you're supposed to do.
No options. He throws it.
But yet he's bothering you while you trying to learn what you got to learn. It's like, you don't want to see me make it.
A nice little run to begin.
So I went in the office,
Has carried his strength.
and the owner of the company walks in, he looks right at me, then he doesn't say a word.
You do go through it.
That let me know right then.
It's clicking exactly like they drew it up.
You know, he understood. I need to focus on what I had before me.
As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to
I don't drive for fun. I don't drive for play. You saw my son the other day on stream. That's 18 years old. I think you've seen my daughter. That's 11 years old. I got a wife. I got responsibilities.
looking to throw. Prescott.
I ain't never gonna knock another man for his hustle.
Complete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see four wide receivers
Like I said, I was at Taco Bell, Kmart, Parks and Rec all at the same time.
got there,
I actually worked at GameStop for 2 days during it. And the dude was my friend. He was like, dude, you look like you're about to die. And I was like, I am.
And this is right down the
He was like, man, look, you just can't work 4 jobs at one time. But I damn sure tried.
15 to 7. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before
You know, I had to make it. I wanted to make it. Yeah, cuz. Look, any free time I had, all I wanted was 20 minutes to shoot home and take a shower. That's all I wanted.
and they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now.
You know, but that was life back then. I was living close enough to everything I was working at to where I could manipulate it a little bit. I tell them, look, I can't be here at 4. I can be here at 4:15. They were like, that's fine.
Already in this game,
Because they already knew what they were getting from me.
drive followed by an interception last time out.
now it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological
You know, that's why I try to tell them young people, man,
diet soda where they
don't
balance it out?
don't worry about what everybody else do. Don't worry about being embarrassed. If you don't understand something, ask a question.
And put together some nice
Don't ever be ashamed.
After the incomplete
Shucks, I ain't ashamed enough. Hey, look, I know this part, but how do I get from C to D? Because I understand E, F, and G, but something about this is hanging me up.
out right.
No shame in my game. Uh-oh. Come on, 28.
Complete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Hey, man.
Now they
That's why I'm not as good in Madden no more.
back in completion.
Hold up. The man is in the house. I don't know if y'all know him or not, but that's Greenskins Gaming. I rock with him every morning that he on when I'm out there at work. Great cat. Very inspirational.
Team and it's intercepted
Come on, get that block.
by Darian Thompson.
Yes, sir. I'm out here with them Cowboys, Greenskins. That's who I rock with.
Half of action.
Thank you for that like, Greenskins. Well, I'm just up here talking to young man Keon. He about to be my mod for me real soon. Cause my other mod is he's a little tied up right now. Game is in the place, and we're gonna be here for a good while. We might end up taking a break and coming back. We might just keep on going all the way through. I don't know yet. Sometimes it depends on the wife. He was getting ready to pitch that. He was getting ready to pitch that and get busted for it. Let me get back in my 236. How you doing today, Greenskins? Yeah, Keon, he a good cat, man. When I'm up at 1:30 and 2:30 in the morning, first thing I do is check my phone, see if he on, because I'll listen on my way up DC. And whenever I get to a stoplight, I'll say something or whatever. Or when I'm sitting in DC waiting, it's all good. You see, I got to spy Jalen Hurts every play. I'm waiting on him to take off running. Oh, man, you put it in. Yeah, man, I've been streaming every day except for yesterday. I ain't get my stars back yet. Probably by the end of this weekend, they let me have them back. It's all good, though, man. I'm up in here having good conversations, having a great time with my followers. Give me your cornbread. Yes, sir. We got Brody in the house. What's up, big Brody? We got Dakota coming through with the like. Dakota, how's everything? I missed you, Slim. This stream is not the same without Dakota in here. I'm trying to tell y'all, Dakota is a day one. He's just been going through some things. But that's my dog right there. How am I spin away from the quarterback? All right, he got a big fourth down right here. Man, Brody, it was a long day at work today. They asked me to do some extra stuff. But, I was going to do it. I got today, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to hang out with y'all. We're going to get this stream popping all weekend long. Yeah, I ain't going to send Diggs on that blitz. We're going to see what he going to do right here. Oh, it's a gap. Nope, he ain't getting it. How's your day going, Brody? Yeah, man. Right now, Greenskins is where I want to get to. He had, I think, 10,000 viewers. I'm trying to get to 8,000. But, you got to crawl before you can walk. I'm trying to rebuild my community. I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming through, hanging out with me. Give another shout out to Weeks Nation. He came through. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all, if y'all ever want to get into streaming, not everybody's your friend. Some people will tell you something. Oh, yeah, man, if you get into it, I got your back. Didn't nobody have my back but Weeks Nation. Yeah, I said it. I ain't going to mention the streamer, but I was his biggest supporter, or one of them. And I told him, I said, hey, man, listen, I just played Taiwan 14 or something like that. Because I had picked him up one day on stream. He was like, who want to smoke? And I played him and I won. And I was like, I think I want to start streaming. He's like, word. Yeah, go ahead and do that. After that, he wouldn't even talk to me. I jump in his jump. What's up, man? Hey. And that's all I would get. We got Nathaniel, the astronaut kid Pittman, back in the house. What's up, big homie? Welcome back to the stream. Yes, I did run it on purpose on 3rd and 7. Just so y'all know. I'm trying to go outside the box a little more here and there. I'm trying to just commit more to trying to get the dubs and playing smarter football overall. Does anybody here have any big plans for this weekend? Y'all going anywhere? Cooking out? Hold up. Day one is in the house. We got Zoo. What's up, Zoo? How's work going? Yeah, Zoo, my day one. I'll never forget. My official launch date was September 1st. and Zoo popped in, and we've been friends ever since. I mean, we just hit it right off. Oh, and everybody in here, I try to make sure we thank Zoo for his service. Not only him, but his mother and father have served. He's a real one. Oh, work didn't work out, got offered county job. Good grief. I know you're getting ready to get that dough now. Because the county guys where I live at, they'll work 8 hours and maybe do 2 hours worth of work all day. Yeah. 3-day bike ride? Man, Zoo, you gonna convince me to get a bike. When I learn how to drive a manual again, I'm gonna get a bike. Hey, man, that's all we can do these days is chill out, man. I'm just, like I told the stream earlier, unless something comes up where the wife want to do something or the family got something going on, I'm going to be right here all weekend. Real talk. I just want to help the stream grow. I want to communicate with y'all. I just want to hang out, man. This is the long range chilling. You know what I mean? Shoot, man, I done went and got me a haircut. I feel good. I ain't in that much pain today. Thank God. I don't know what it is, but it's just a great day. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen like this often, but it's just a great one. That's all I can say. Uh-oh. He's going to the middle. Yeah, he got him, but I was looking in the middle. Gonna clean and repaint driveway today. Clean bike, call mom. Oh, do that, man. I talked to my mom earlier. Yeah, man, you know, for 64 years old, she got a little spunk to her, but she is 64. We got Jacob Pedro in here. What's going on, Jacob? How you been, my friend? I'm telling y'all, I knew today was a good day when I woke up. Everybody, if you haven't already, please hit that like, share, and follow. Hit that exclamation notify to make sure you know every time gaming gets going. Hey, man, look, y'all see everybody coming through today? I kept on saying all day to my crew, I said, look, man, the stream fell off. Well, my internet was messed up. I said, we were all the way down and I wanted to give up, but something just wouldn't let me. And you look at everybody coming through today. This is what I'm talking about, man. This make me feel good. Good pass breakup, Jordan Lewis. Good. You doing good out here today. Jacob coming through with that light. Zoo coming through with that light. We got Pittman having a light 4 minutes ago. Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, this is a beautiful day. Beautiful conversations. Hey, word just hit me that the Dallas Cowboys are going to be on Hard Knocks. I don't like it. Honestly, I don't. You know, but it is what it is. I think they were one of the teams the NFL said you can't turn it down. If so, it is what it is. If not, regardless, we there. But that team needs to focus. Yeah, Zoo, it's a pretty good day so far with the defense. I haven't threatened anybody with the bench. Uh-oh, I see it. Give me that. User pick. Cut back across the field. 24 got in the way. Yank. I was hoping anybody else would get it. I wouldn't have minded seeing the 49ers. You got Bosa coming back from injury. Brandon Shawn coming through with the light. Brandon Shawn is back in the house. It is a great day for gaming today. Keon, I can't bench 24 till he mess up. Like big time mess up. He got in the way of the return. That might have went for 6. But I can't be mad at him. I really can't. You know what? Let's give TP some love right here. Tony Pollard deserves some carries. So I didn't get to see any of it, but I heard the Bucks got off last night. Say Brook Lopez was the main one helping Chris Middleton. That being said, in the Eastern Conference, can they even wreck with Suns? I mean, honestly, I'm looking at it from the last time I seen Milwaukee. When Giannis come back, he's so soft. Get that block. Get out of bounds. Yeah, they said Lopez had like 30 and 13 or something like that. Said Chris Middleton was putting up buckets. That could be a good and a bad thing, Zoo. You don't want them to lose their momentum, you know, while they're getting rest. Yeah, we don't want him getting too focused on the run. Let's come out, give him something different to look at. Dalton Schultz with the move. Yeah, man. You know, I didn't realize the Lopez brothers have been around for a while. And I'll tell you something else I didn't realize. Chris Paul has a shot at a ring now. I've never been a Chris Paul fan, but I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? I give him top 5 handles in the league. I like his court vision, but I've never been like, I would take him on my team. You know what I mean? But at the same time, this is his best shot and maybe his last shot at getting a ring. At his age and his health, you know, he's always hurt. And I'm not trying to diminish anything he's accomplished, but if you look it up, I'm not lying. Excuse me, I need something to drink. I won't say he doesn't deserve it. He's been in the league forever. He's been in MVP races. He's had, I think, 2 3-1 leads to advance in the playoffs. I think he's broken a couple records, but yeah, he deserves it. Or at least a shot at it. Well, we're going to take the 3.
4th down, out-trots the kicker in a big spot here. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. Split the uprights. It's right down. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7.
Come on, Zoo. Actually, I do got a drink out there. I got another 6-pack of that stuff I had last week. Not Your Father's root beer. I'm saving that for tomorrow. If I drink it tonight, it's going to put me to sleep. I didn't get a chance to get a nap today or anything. Uh-oh. Oh, there was somebody back there.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
All right, I'm not worrying about him running anymore. Play man to man.
Offense set to go. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
That is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense.
Playing this defense is so
Turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
plain. Try something different, though.
The incompletion on 1st down. Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it.
Oh, my goodness, Keon. He's enjoying it, but it's wearing him out because he goes from Maryland to Virginia. So we almost had that. So he's getting up super early. He has to be at work by 5.
That was almost a 4th pick of the game.
Zoo, I almost forgot that you were doing my soundtrack. I actually thought about it last week because pretty soon, the days I know for sure I'm not going to be able to stream, I'm gonna start trying to work on getting an intro done and things like that. I need well, Keon said he's gonna start being my moderator. I'm gonna need y'all to start clipping stuff for me too, if y'all don't mind. That way I can have something to work with when I go to make my intro video. Whoa, that was nice. That was nice. You gotta give him credit. Because I thought for sure he was going to Goddard. Send a little heat at him. Whoa. Tackle him. I was looking for that cornbread just now. Go right back with some heat.
That should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. His throw caught at about the 5.
I think they had given him the touchdown before he actually got tackled.
The late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in a
The D-backs are having a rough season. Them and the Orioles. But the one thing I don't understand is why neither team is calling up their farm system. At least trying to get those guys some experience. Or seeing if they got a hidden gem.
And hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Keon, I want to put the good stuff for the intro video. We're trying to be successful.
Secure the football, and with it, they'll just about secure the victory as well. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
I have a couple games where I can say I really got some nice clips.
Here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game.
Yeah, that's the last play we're going to run. Now that you said that, it just hit me. Why would I run another play?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
The one against Buffalo? Yeah, I agree.
So this one will end in a
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Cowboys. And I know I'm not breaking any news when I say that any road win in this league is a good one.
No doubt.
Any win with the Cowboys feels good.
In your division.
And when you start
6-16 overall. I'm not mad at it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's the scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Well, we're in Baltimore, about 45 minutes from my house. Let's see if we can steal one here.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from M&T. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Of course. I want it raw. I want it to come off as, just a regular guy like who I am and out here trying to have fun playing the game and,
And kind of tipping their hand at running the ball.
Are you good with editing and things like that, Keon? Because if you want, you can do that too for me if you like. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm not really good at that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, Zoo. 30-point clips for sure. Did I go over 30 that game? No, I only had 20. Oh, man. Come on, guys. We got to do a better job. That's J.K. Dobbins, Mr. Ohio State. Okay. Oh, my goodness. If we survive this play, we all right. Give me your cornbread. Yeah, we need those clips too. Play the quarterback by speed. Play the ball. A big 3rd and 9 right here.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on 3rd.
Timeout. I don't like nothing that's up there.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Man, I was so uncomfortable just now.
On 3rd down, Jackson dancing to his left.
Man, we couldn't get to him, and he kept on running. That was a good play. You got to give him credit. We were spying him.
That is definitely what we call on defense.
Couldn't do nothing about that.
And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, he's going to try and run it.
We got a 0 blitz right here. We're coming.
And guess what? That didn't happen.
And that backfired.
Advantage.
Big time.
Down near the 20-yard line. Boy, I tell
You know what?
you, get a running back move like that in the open,
We playing the Ravens.
something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
You know, a lot of times I'm really trying not to say bad words because I got so many young people watching me. And then my mom be watching. Then my sister, she act like she is my mom. She be watching. You got hit. You know, you need to stop saying some of the stuff you say. You realize how you sound? What in the world was that? You know, I try to be respectful of everybody. We trying to stay undefeated for the day. We in Baltimore trying to act up. You know, playing with Dallas, when you go to tackle somebody and dive, they make you look so stupid. It's like you just got your eyes closed, just jumping at people. Don't do that. Man, he is just eating us up with the run. We're definitely going to have to switch to a 4-6 or a 4-4. The problem is that dude Hollywood Brown. You don't want to play a single safety because at that point he's in the middle of the field, and if Brown goes on a diagonal, you're toast. But we're going to come right back and score. Oh. Go out of bounds. We playing one of these cats. I like that. You see how he almost made me come out of character early in the game? I actually got to a point I wasn't even getting ready to run the ball. I was ready to come out passing. Like I immediately felt pressure. Okay. I know he's playing with the Ravens, one of the toughest run defenses in the game. We're going to come right back, though. Real talk. Give a shout out to everybody in the stream. Greatly appreciate you. Did he catch it? No. Huh? What?
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get
Wow.
How about the discipline that they showed up?
Real talk, maybe I shouldn't have threw it, but I had Zeke.
You would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back out.
Wow.
They read their keys well.
Wasn't trying to do that, but we still got a long way to go.
Prepared for that one.
they'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And not
JK don't do that. I'm sorry.
to the 23.
He just ran over top of Gallimore. JK not that kind of power back. He's a bell cow, but he ain't Jim Brown Jr. And I'm a JK fan.
Durable kid come out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses.
Yeah, we D'd him up right there.
Games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore. And
You see, I took his read right away. All right, we're going to call this 3-3-5. I appreciate it, Key.
Failure to connect on second.
I think I got to place you as an editor on the stream. I'll take care of that tonight. Guaranteed.
Jackson on the
On 3rd and 8, he actually ran the ball. I don't blame him. He's very good with it right now.
at the line of scrimmage. No gain
Huh. What's he going to do?
and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Now on the run. He'll throw
Knock it down. I didn't want to intercept it. There you go.
incomplete.
Yeah, it would have been crazy for us to intercept it.
Turn out to be the final play of this
All right. We got great field position. Let's take Zeke off the field.
as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he
What?
it's intercepted
Lord have mercy.
off by the Pro Bowler Marcus Peters. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought
Woo! I'm telling you. I know I'm playing the Ravens. I know this. I know they're OP. But what the hell? For real.
setting your feet and step
A low ball
may have been the case
that was outside.
certainly benefited.
Sean Lee, the Pro
All right, Key. I got you. Yeah, but that was a low ball away from the defender. I ain't gonna say no more, y'all. Got a long way to go. We can get another stop. Yeah, it pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. It really did. Key, I can't even explain what that was. I looked right at the defender, threw it away from him, and a low ball. He must got poor internet or something. Yeah, man, that was a low ball. For real. Maybe that's how he got the pick. His internet was acting up and he had an extra second or something. All right. Let's get into another one. Hey, thank you everybody coming through the stream, hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate you. If you haven't already, please hit that like, share, and follow. We're on some Madden 21 right now, gearing up for Madden 22. We're going to do big things in Madden 22. We're going to try to find a good league and all that good stuff.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be
We are in L.A. with the Chargers.
the Los Angeles Chargers.
Let me ask y'all something. What if I become a little more aggressive? Start going for two more often.
Michael
He sent me a message.
Get us started, and off we go from SoFi Stadium. This will make it into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Let's go out here and get it. Yes, sir.
And right away, he lost
Wow.
and the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play.
It was an RPO call. And I saw the pass working out, and only God knows what happened. Real talk.
No turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
So they keep the football, but now face second and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He'll find
What we got?
that's complete.
We'll accept it.
They will accept the penalty and move forward.
All right, let's see what we can do right here.
Elliott.
Zeke up the gut. First carry for 13.
13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
Let's see what we can do with this run game.
That run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play action game, or you can come right back and continue to run.
All right, let's go play action right here.
Offensive play caller,
2nd and 6. I'm comfortable. The safety then came up.
calls.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Rolling to his right.
That's all I cared about was the first down.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the
Let's go out here with the toss.
7 yards there and a first.
Got to keep the offense moving. We need touchdowns playing this guy. Whoa.
Elliott, toss right.
I don't like the way that play unfolded at all. Just glad to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kenneth Murray, the linebacker, there to make the play defensively. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. 4 yards.
I have no clue how that worked out the way it did, but okay.
Getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something.
All right, let's go.
Or they just have a sense with him because
Whew.
of a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Got his man complete to Gallup. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Cowboy first down there. Prescott to Gallup. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive. And they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone.
All right.
The closer you get to the end zone,
I think we're going to take a shot at the end zone right here.
it's a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Oh, my goodness.
Prescott. On the crossing route, he hits his man. Amari Cooper.
Just when I thought I had messed up real bad.
All the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards. to go in a scoreless first quarter. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott.
I don't know who 95 is, but that dude is just destroying 73. It's either 73 or 52 that line up over top of him, and he just handles him.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Oh, woo.
Nearly an interception.
Woo, that should have been picked. Real talk, that should have been picked.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Man, that should have been going back the other way. But I'm glad it's not.
Try to capitalize on play number 11 of this opening drive. 3rd and goal. Prescott from the gun.
6.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Blake Jarwin there to make the grab. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
He disrespected Jarwin.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the
Hey, Keon, what if I came out on the onside kick? I ain't gonna lie, man. I remember this dude having a nice offense.
Off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them, but they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
All right.
right at the 25.
Nope. Nope.
Herbert and the Chargers now with it.
I don't know, man. I played this guy the other day. He won. I can't remember by how much, but
The shotgun, he'll throw.
sometimes I feel like I lose because I'm not aggressive enough.
Ball in. It's knocked away. And
Play the ball.
he was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes, man, it gets tempting. I ain't gonna lie.
25.
But I'm not running the ball well either right now. So that kind of takes some of the temptation away.
To throw again. Herbert.
Like, I sat right here and knew that that ball was going to Hunter Henry.
This across
I just didn't know what route he was running.
45. Give him 32 on the play.
That's what I remember most about this guy. He likes the vertical plays, and I have to interchange my defense a lot with him.
And put this ball in the end zone.
And I cannot play a 3-man line against him. Otherwise, he'll destroy me.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun. Here's Herbert.
Give me your cornbread.
And he's going to be swallowed up.
That's why I play the defensive line sometimes.
Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Timeout.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first.
He sees something he likes.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Give me that.
Try to get it to Williams, but
That's a user pick right there, babe.
dropped by Anthony Brown.
Anthony Brown down the sideline. And that's a yank 6, baby boy. Whew.
Zone, and the Cowboy defense has a
I got to set the stream up so I can have like little stuff pop up like other people.
thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they
But
were
yeah,
already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, go
that yank 6 right there. Shout out Zool on that yank 6.
score already on the board.
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now.
I should have kicked this one deep.
They want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Nope, I'm not going to come out here with a three-man line. I really want to call a play, but, you know, when you know what's going to happen on the back end, you have to stick to your guns. Yeah, run out of bounds, buddy. You see what happens when I keep a spy on him now?
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Play this wide 9. Now no, my goodness, I picked the wrong play. Going right back to man-to-man defense.
Out of the gun, Herbert. That's into the hands of Eckler.
He did the right thing.
Got it past the 30 before he's hit.
Not coming right back out here and holding me hostage was not the right thing, though.
You're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put
Oh,
bring people to
I was thinking this was another game.
maybe that'll help them as
I'm glad you went back and watched it.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Yeah, I'm coming back to cover Henry.
Operating from the gun. Herbert. He'll get
He recognized that, too.
they'll contain him to just 4.
See, Keon, you the perfect follower, man. You on top of everything.
if steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with
I appreciate you, Keith. Thank you again.
but they were right there.
All right, let's drop back in the zone. He keeps on seeing man. So now we got to...
7. They work on 7.
It's going to look like man because I'm dropping back to cover Henry. I don't know who 15 is. I think that's that real fast guy, Guyton.
From the gun. Herbert. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
I tell you one thing, it's taking him a while to get going on offense.
At the 44.
Drop right back into another zone.
Up of 8.
I'm going to trust. I can't get on the mat. There you go. I was trying to get on Woods all that time. I couldn't remember if I spied him or not. I'd see I did. Give me that! Yank, baby.
To Allen, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods
He said round 2. How long is he going to hang around in round 2?
takes
2-minute warning on that pick 6.
zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now Zerline on and the extra point.
Yes, sir.
And it is now 21-0.
Kick it deep.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This one taken just inside the 10.
Huh? Uh-oh. Get it.
It's picked up by the Cowboys.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject,
He ain't quit yet.
in this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot.
He wanted to pitch it, and there was nobody there.
Here's a first and 10 at the
He sent another message that said, wow. These are his messages right here.
This is Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 14 yards.
I think I might need to write that down.
Extend their lead. Zerline now for the PAT.
We know that the big guys don't get the credit, Brandon, but we also know that that touchdown belongs to them. Excellent job of clearing the way for their running back.
Oh, okay.
It's good, and they stretch their lead.
Oh, man.
Nothing now.
Last time it was a nail biter. This time I'm all over this cat. Okay, Key, I appreciate you, man. Thanks again.
Now after the touchdown,
We're having a good day so far on the sticks.
this This is taken just shy of the 10.
I bet you he won't pitch it again. You know what? I just realized what happened. He forgot I didn't kick it short. He got used to that. Remember on the last one, he wanted to pitch it. And this time, he caught himself slipping.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Excuse me.
One here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers.
Yeah.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one
Oh, give me your cornbread.
trying to do a little too
Ran Herbert down.
the pocket, and it results in a sack. Alden Smith, the former number 7 pick, gets the sack.
You see, when I lurked underneath a Hunter Henry,
First half. This is
that worked out perfect.
operating from the gun.
Oh, that was nice.
And this is caught. First catch
Because we were all dropping back in the zones. That was smooth.
shy of the 40, down at the 39.
So that lets me know I got to come out of that now.
Play, first down.
You see how I ease back into that 3-man line? Up by this many, I can feel a little more comfortable.
From the gun, Herbert.
You see, I got him throwing that ball out a lot quicker.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Ah, no, get back on Robinson. Okay. Whew.
Operating from the gun.
Oh, man.
He's
Oh, hold up. Get. Oh, come on now.
complete.
Rashard Robinson should have had that pick. All right, for the first time this game, we're coming out in cover 6. I've been waiting for this.
There on that play. They came in, made
I want to get on Woods, but I know I can't.
all it in.
Oh, that was smooth. Great time to run the football. But he a yard short.
By about a yard, if that. Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As it
I'm going to go straight nickel normal,
go here in
man-to-man defense. I want to have a 4-man line.
now in their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll go down inside the
That was smooth.
before going out of bounds.
We'll go 3-3-5.
Nice on 4th and 1, but it pays off.
It is and isn't something different at the same time.
Successful. Now they look to pay
I'm sending a corner right here as well.
off the play fake to Eckler. It's Herbert. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Give me that. Oh, we knocked it down.
Picked it off. He had a chance to come down.
Johnny Manziel 20. Hey,
Just being
thank you for the follow, man. How you doing today? We got another guy coming through the Twitch. What's up with you? Hey, you talking about today, right? Great game. It was a lot of fun. That's what I'm about, man. Welcome to the stream.
on first, now 2nd and 10.
All right, we got to drop back. Ah, get that. Come on, 24. That is Keenan Allen, though. I think he might have the best hands in football, not being as big as some of the other players in stature. That little guy gets it. I shouldn't say little guy, but y'all know what I mean. Get that, Woods. Yes, sir. That's another user right there. Go down in the end zone. First half shutout.
On this first half of action.
First half shutout, babe.
Second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome you back live now inside
We got to lock in and focus. This guy ain't no joke, for real.
set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back
I need something to drink.
from the 10. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Kenobi, can you bring me a cherry Pepsi, please, baby?
The Charger drive about to get going. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Oh, I see it. Okay, he didn't go where I thought he was going. Thank you, sweetheart. What, play numbers?
Yep. I do that or what?
All right. I'll be ready in about 5.
I'm moving your car.
From the gun, Herbert
Okay.
going deep here.
Give me that. With Jordan Lewis, perfect time and user pick.
Time today
Get that block.
by Jordan
I might get sick.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the
Hey, Johnny Manziel 20, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm trying to get to the level I used to be at, but I work a lot and I started the stream because I want to meet new people and have fun. So, hey, I appreciate all the support. Thank you. Come by the stream anytime.
at least where it is.
We can get a game in. We can talk football, whatever. I just really appreciate you.
might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Good luck to you, too, in all your endeavors.
Now Elliott.
Zeke, oh, that's 6. He took a bad angle.
Now, and he is into the end zone for the Cowboy
I
touchdown.
can't do what I need to do if she got my keys. Okay, she gonna have to wait.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they can.
Yeah, Keon, I'm trying. I just want to keep on scoring.
One heck of a run.
Remember how he was scoring that last time we played?
That he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Doggone it.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start.
I keep on touching the back of my leg, but ain't nothing here.
The Charger drive about to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z.
Oh!
Move forward.
We almost got that one, too. That was almost interception number 5.
Incomplete. Nearly another pick. My goodness.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Herbert.
Man, he found a hole in the defense that time.
Have the Chargers
He made it look easy how he found that hole, too.
on conversion. Give them
All right, second time we're going to play this cover 6 press.
first down.
This is only the second time we're making this call.
To the air again, Herbert.
Nice.
Unable to connect on the long
That was a nice catch, but he couldn't get those feet down.
bounds, incomplete.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to.
This is the only game I've ever got comfortable sitting in a corner.
Stadium,
A lot.
2nd and 10. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. They do get a yard.
3rd and 9.
A yard leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped and that can turn into an either an
Go
incomplete.
right in the cover 2 man.
But not on that one. Everything came together and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Yeah, that's what I want right here. Oh, no, I got cover Eckler. Doggone it.
Throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And he's got his man in stride.
It didn't matter, but I was responsible for Eckler. What's his name? Eckler.
Herbert with a connection.
And I was trying to switch off, but he went to the opposite side of the field anyway, so it's all good.
Herbert back to the air. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Keon, does he actually have a rank?
Bears repeating. They are struggling to throw
Make sure we're not playing one of those guys who got busted for cheating.
completions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted.
Hey, we took a first half shutout from him, and we just hung 35. Make sure you clip that, or at least clip that last touchdown by Zeke. That was wonderful.
Throwing again.
I'm sitting there.
Lay one up deep.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Incomplete. So 2
I feel so good on defense right now.
to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down.
Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave
Now my back's starting to bother me, I guess because of this chair.
into it when he makes the catch.
But it's all good. I'll get a pillow if I have to.
Make a play.
Now, meanwhile, they go
That's what I'm talking about. He's slinging that ball any kind of way. We getting pressure.
doesn't work.
And pressure busts pipes.
Cowboys defense is going to get him the football.
Hey, you 100% right. I think he told me a good game, homie, or something like that.
The last time out, another touchdown. I think there may be
Ah.
around here by the time the 4th quarter comes around.
I'm not going to be disrespectful. Well, at least I'm going to try not to be. But I'm not going to take my foot off the gas either.
Trying to get to the airport, the roads will be fairly clear by the time we have to leave the booth.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Elliott.
Man,
He is going to lose
I had no blocking on that right-hand side.
a couple on the play. So now 3rd down coming up.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beat. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter,
I'm going to try not to turn it over right here. On this play, excuse me, I ain't even opened that soda yet and I got a burp. I'm looking at Lamb, but Wilson is running a slant underneath the Lamb.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
Just hold on to it.
Open man Lamb
Yeah, he went to cover that slant.
gets this to the
And that opened up Lamb.
across the 45 before
Right back to the run.
Prescott and Lamb.
Yeah, I'm super shocked he hasn't quit. For real. Tell you one thing. Might mess around, hang a 50 burger on him.
On 1st down, Elliott. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter.
That second quarter was huge.
More after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
No, I ain't supposed to have this. But you know what? It's Friday.
Line, here comes 2nd down and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Elliott, and he'll be close to a 1st down at the Chargers 33. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up. Here's Elliott. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the 1st. Give him 2 yards on that play, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run with Elliott.
Man, is that 95 again? That dude is just a monster.
On the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was
Yeah, man, I'm not going to be passing and all that against him. I'm gonna be humble. Just keep on running the ball.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
What's up, John Cash? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Gank gaming, dog. Just an average fella out here working, trying to have some fun, meet some new folks. Have some fun up on the sticks.
has to be a priority because
Where you from? Who's your squad?
if you don't take care of him first.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Zeke with a quick feed. And he will get into the
There we go. 42 of them. Or 41.
This thing is ugly. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
I like to have seen that ball just come to a complete stop at the one.
For a touchback.
Okay. Steelers fan in the house from California, West Coast love. Yeah, I'm all the way over here on the East Coast, 3,000 miles away in Maryland. Glad to have you, man.
This drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but
How do you feel about Big Ben coming back?
Yes, you got to get points,
I think it's going to hurt the squad for real.
but you get points.
and my goodness, another interception.
Personally,
Xavier Woods with a
I say that because
going to take over at the
he looks so
yet another mistake.
dejected.
There and got you
He can't throw an interception. He can't
thinking this one cannot get over.
not do something right. And it's like, I think he takes the team down, the morale. If I was the owner, I would have tried to convince him to go ahead and walk away from the game. I would have said it in a way to where he would understand it's not me pushing him out. But I asked him, are you in this for everything? Hey, I understand, John, from what you're saying, from that perspective.
Coming up on the final
But
2.5 minutes, and boy, has it been fun to
my question is,
operate quite the
the way he behaved last season, the energy he brought to the team, the negativity at times,
score again.
if the reports about how he doesn't want to practice much and all that are true, then that's a negative for me.
Phases of the game, defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean
You know,
in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has.
but we only get what we get from the media. You know, we don't know what's going on in the locker room. We don't know if he's helping Mason Rudolph or any other quarterbacks.
For this win.
All I know is what I see on the field.
Now after the touchdown,
He has done a lot for the city of Pittsburgh and that team. I give him that. But
fielded in the end zone.
I wouldn't personally want to
He'll sit on
take my franchise backwards and probably hurt my team success-wise just for myself to be out there.
Charger drive about to get
He isn't as strong as he used to be, or at least he doesn't look it last year. Maybe the elbow surgery affected him.
And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play call.
Maybe not having David DeCastro affected him.
Reception.
I'm not offering excuses. It's just so much. And yeah, the salary.
I think maybe you go play action.
Wow. I mean, he took a pay cut, but
Another one.
So here's a 1st and 10
wow.
from the gun. Herbert.
Nice. That is great how he just hit Hunter Henry.
He's got this to the 30 before
I can say part of the reason why I'm winning this game is because I picked him off a couple times going to Henry. But that was a great pass he just threw.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
You know, not to change the subject, right?
Give you back from the
But isn't Hunter Henry and Jonnu Smith in New England now?
late score.
Wow.
Throw on 1st.
That two tight end set is going to be nasty.
It's not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere.
You know, John, I don't know if you're a gambling man, but I'm thinking about putting a bet out there that Cam is not going to end as the starting quarterback.
That's going to be caught.
Well, I mean, end up as the starting quarterback for New England.
Eyelash drop
Something just tells me that Mac Jones might start the season.
29 officially. Offense for them has
I can't exactly say why. I just got that feeling.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Good knockdown. Good knockdown.
incomplete. Allen the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Come on, Smith. If you pick that off, that seals it.
The Notre Dame man, Jalen Smith, able to get a hand
Yeah.
and knock it away.
At this point in the game, they've
I mean, I have a lot of reasons. Mac has to do bad, in my opinion. He literally has to do horrendous not to take that job. Give me that.
And this is going to be
Go down.
intercepted.
Go down there. Daggone it. I didn't want to take it out.
Down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis.
Yeah, man. I mean, I look at Mac Jones,
Just lopsided, and it's
and I get what a lot of people are saying. He's never really trailed. He's always had a good offensive line. He hasn't had the hell knocked out of him.
facing a 2nd and 2 after that last
He may have been trash talked, but he reacted. He's always had great receivers and tight ends.
They go back to Allen.
All that, it sounds good.
Couple yards shy of the
But when you look at what Mac Jones has done
and it's a first down.
from a straight offensive perspective, yes, he had time to go through his reads. But when you watch him go through his reads, look what he did efficiency-wise with the football. Then you look at Cam, and it's like they have to change so much of that offense when I think that offense can flourish under Mac Jones.
And he goes across the 20 to the 20.
I'm very high on Burrows, but at the same time,
So this one will
I really feel like Cincinnati needs to add more offensive linemen to help him.
might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Oh, you brought my keys back. I needed those.
I didn't ever take them.
But you said you had to move my car.
I was going to drive to Mercedes, but now I'm not.
You didn't communicate.
Exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step.
Huh?
It's a victory.
Let me say hello.
Oh, tell Sonny I say hey.
He said, hey.
Y'all give me 1 second.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis, y'all are through. I'm Brandon Gaul. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What you doing?
Long, everybody.
What do you mean, what I'm doing? All right.
Boy.
Yeah.
Give me 3 Mega Millions with it. All right, hey, hold up. You going to you want to get me a coffee way out?
Text me to call.
Yeah, I know. Whew, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Oh, mine are random, cuz. I just play whatever Mega Millions they give me. Give me 1 second before I start the next one. Just one. 2 seconds. I gotta get some socks. I'm back. Yeah, Key, I just used the random. But you out there in Ohio, if you play your pick 4, I've been playing 9629. So far, we're undefeated today. Let's keep it going. I hit B. Okay, I already say. I just had to look at his last game, last opponent. He ranked 2393. I was trying to see the list of my last few games. I forgot how to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the guy that was ranked 186. I lost both of those games by 1. Okay. On to the next game. Yeah, I knew it was coming though, because he was playing Hardman and Hill, and he was alternating whichever side I went to. He went opposite. He was smart with that. When you have players that fast and you can run that jet sweep, it's terrible.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no.
All right, let's get right back into it.
With their opponents. Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. This is taken just shy of the 10. Oh, a dangerous return.
Whoa, the kicker had to make the tackle. Wow, the kicker. While he's got the game paused, let me see if there's anything I want to change. Yeah, I'm loving this Xbox, man. I got the Xbox and the PS5. Hey, hold up. I won against the Eagles earlier. Remember 20-7? But that was my first win against them in a while. You got a point. Yeah. Deshaun Jackson and the people who put Goodwin in. Goodwin is like almost as bad as Hill. I mean, speed-wise, you just have, my opponent just has to hope he catches it. Simple as that. And the fact that he just stopped the game and all that lets me know he probably put Goodwin in. But see, that's what messes me up. You look at a team like Dallas, when they go play action, why wouldn't you want him on the field? I'd be mad when Dallas doesn't go get burners. And I mean legit burners. I don't want that. Oh, he ran a 4.4. 4.4 is now average. I want that dude who's running 4.2. If you got a guy who's running 4.2 and he has a problem catching, I'm not the smartest man in the world. I get me a jugs machine and have him run all day. Or stand still. Come here, catch footballs. You can run fast. We already got that. You don't have to teach somebody how to run in a straight line. I had Cuz right. I promise you I would.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Look, there you go. I think that's Jackson right here on my left. It's either Jackson or that rookie that wears 18.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Okay, that's Jackson.
And this is caught by Jackson. Gets us to the other side of midfield across.
Fastest overall player, period, is Anthony Brown, cornerback. And he's on defense. In real life, I think the fastest person on offense is the 5th round draft pick, Simi Fehoko. But to be on the game last year, second for the fastest player on offense is Tony Pollard. Like, CeeDee Lamb has great speed, but he's not an absolute burner at all.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it.
You okay, Kenobi?
Complete to Jalen Reagor.
What's wrong?
Gets it down to the 32.
Oh, okay, the way you said yeah
First down pick.
made me think something's wrong.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would
Did it work?
We don't know the exact play calls.
Does it work?
We saw them execute.
Yeah, I can.
Really
Yeah,
does.
I
And in
said,
practice,
cut
it
off
wasn't
on
about a lot of
it.
big shots on that opening
Oh,
drive.
okay.
Put together a series of plays, sustained. They've done that. The
I missed you when you were gone.
That they are, and you know what else is happening now?
Keon, I think Mutt
Gaining knowledge about how
is a great concept.
so not only are they being
EA makes a lot of money off of it,
filing things away,
but they won't get mine. Straight up. I mean, I understand the folks who play it. It's like a fantasy. You get to play with all your favorite players of all time. And for the younger people, they get to play with people that they've heard of but never seen unless they watch YouTube. It's a brilliant concept.
how it culminated, doing exactly what they wanted
But like I said, I want no part of it.
and then running it into the end zone.
I was able to see Deion Sanders, Rod Woodson, John Taylor, Jerry Rice, Terrell Owens, Ray Lewis, Brett Favre. I mean, I could go on and on and on. By position, one of my favorite players of all time, Warren Moon. I mean, I saw him. I don't need to play Madden with him. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, John Elway. I saw him. I don't need to play Madden with him. But I get it. Like, for real. I really do. And I'm not trying to demean it or make it sound a certain way. It's just, I don't see the fascination when you buy cards and things like that and you get what you feel is a mediocre player. Like, it was another streamer talking about another streamer who had spent like, I think it was $4,000. And I'm like, you dropped 4 stacks on Madden Ultimate Team. You dropped 4 stacks. And it's something different when you got it like that. I mean, he may have it like that. I don't know, but Even as a millionaire, I wouldn't do it.
Come up and get him.
An interesting and intriguing decision there
But
defensively because
we're talking about how I was raised. I don't want to sound a certain way, but let's just say you probably won't see me do it. Straight up.
Time or what the case was.
well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration
But, I mean, it's a hell of an idea.
on the line of scrimmage.
For real.
Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And
Yeah.
that's another first down.
And you don't have any carryover.
Eagles 43.
That's something else. If you had
So from
a carryover from one game to the next,
10,
as long as you were on Xbox or PlayStation respectively, then I might feel a little different.
trying to sweep with Elliott.
But
And he's got this down a yard
it's just not
40 before he's out of bounds.
feasible for me.
Yards on the pickup there.
Just like I said, I was in the barber shop yesterday, and they talk about all the different things they like and don't like about Madden, and I said they need to take the X factor out of ranked games.
Play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
That should only be in
Got it
MUT.
and the tight end Jarwin.
If MUT is a fantasy, X factor is perfect for it, in my opinion,
After one
because it provides more
sports.
of a simulation / arcade style to the game.
And at the 11.
I mean, it's just like the wrestling games,
Cross left to
WWE, excuse me,
They go backwards.
or whatever they are.
Yard line.
You can
Towards the loss, 2nd and 20.
create a wrestler and use a finisher as a opening move if you like. If you're gonna live the fantasy, live the complete fantasy. Don't live half of it.
It's been strong, but now it's 2nd and
But that's just my opinion.
Prescott.
Some people agree. Some people tell me I sound stupid.
Caught at about the 6.
But when they tell me I sound stupid, I ask, on what levels do I sound that way?
Getting 10 back as that sets him up.
And I can't get a straight answer. The whole thing about this is
Drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
you pay $70 for a game.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott.
For next gen, you're paying $70.
End zone for a Cowboy
Then you spend
touchdown run. And the Cowboys
anywhere from $300 to $700 on MUT.
football game.
I mean, look at my son, for goodness sake. My son plays 2K. He'll spend $65, $70 on 2K and drop $350 on my player. He'll have 3 or 4 different players that he's buying VC on, virtual cash, and he's getting their ratings up because otherwise you have to sit there and grind with those players. You got to play an NBA season and score this many points and get this many rebounds. You have to have so many triple doubles. You have to,
Pulls it in at the 30.
what else? You have to make an all-star game. You have to get so many fans. Yeah. And, you know, it wasn't but a couple years ago my son was 15 years old. And, you know, he had his own money. So I wasn't going to argue with him. It's not my money. I treat my kids with a certain level of respect. When I have to check them, I do. But sometimes I'll let my kids do something and I'll talk to them after the fact.
See what you did on the last drive? When you scored points,
But
it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
that kind of bread,
Strike back with a touchdown right here.
I could see if he got one player
The main goal,
and he's stuck with that one player.
plays, run some clock,
But to have 3 or 4
chance to catch their breath.
and you dropping $70, $80 on every one of them? Nah, cuz.
Now a throw
You call me old school, old fashioned, old man.
right at the 40.
I don't care. I'm not doing it.
It's a first down.
I absolutely refuse to drop any bread on something like that. But I understand it. Great concept.
Need something right here. The end result there,
I won't do it.
down. Drive keeps moving.
And able to rip off a big chunk of
Kim, you think I need one of them white lights? I forgot the name of it. But, I mean, can you see me good enough? Do I need another light in here? Brighten things up?
So from Cowboy territory,
I feel like I look dark right now, you know?
9-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Wow.
For Sanders down,
That was going to be picked off.
and he overshot
But he was by himself.
bounds incomplete.
I don't like that.
He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but it'll be second down. Here's Hurts to throw. This ball complete to Rager.
So, Keon, you said you've been there.
Short, so it'll be third and less.
If you don't want to discuss it, I understand. But do you want to tell me about your experience
Away from defenders, hard to stick
with the my player and all that?
Man, then
How much did you drop on it?
against man because now you're running away from someone.
Okay, Kia, I won't make no adjustments to how I look or the room by that note.
catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here.
Excuse me.
Coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. They'll try and run for it with Sanders, and he's able to get the
I think he's going to try to run the clock out
at the 25.
and score before the end of the first half.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Right back to Sanders on first down, and he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20.
Yeah, Key, you know, I'm not a cheapskate.
First, and that'll
But when I spend money, you best believe I'm getting something out the deal. You know what I mean? Like this year, I already pre-ordered Madden 22. They told me I'm getting all this stuff for a month. I could care less. I might sell it to somebody. Let me call timeout because he draining out the clock.
timeouts as they'll talk
You know,
prior to this upcoming second down play.
this is one of them cats where I'm going to end up going for 2 just to do it, to get an advantage on them. You know what I mean?
They go play action with
He got 6 right there.
out of the pocket. And that's good.
I saw it.
Front Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Key,
So he scrambled right but was able to look back toward the
let me show you something, Key. This right blow your mind.
Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field.
You see this right here?
He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
$15. Black Friday. Years ago.
Just see people who are open.
Years ago. $15.
now after the touchdown here's
15. The number after 14. You think I'm going to drop $300 on some damn earbuds?
Pollard elects to keep it.
Hey, Key, watch this. Key, if you can guess how much this headset costs, I will cash app you some money. One guess. The number is going to amaze you. That's why I know you're not going to get it. Well, I assume you're not going to get it.
Dallas offense here set to begin.
40,
It was still more than a minute.
$6.
Time to try to mount
6. One more time. 6.
You gotta push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Yeah.
You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face, and analytics will tell you.
Yeah, $6 on Amazon.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now.
And
As they'll
I'm using this.
under a minute.
I got this, I think, a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years. Using it on the Series S. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a cheapskate. But if I'm going to spend my money on something, I want to know what it's going to do. Shucks.
The shotgun. It's Prescott.
Look at that. 77 didn't block that time. Simple as that. No block at all.
Job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. And that one will
It's not insane, Key. Not at all.
clock here now just
It's smart.
seconds to go in this first half.
This is how I always looked at it.
With the work defensively, they have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
If Five Below is going to sell you a set of headphones for $5 that they say works on this, this, and this,
Got his man there.
how does it do it?
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down
The sound quality is great.
third and final timeout as they stop it with 19.
My son mom
Half number one.
bought him the Beats, the ones that go around your ear. I like my headset better. And low key, so does he.
Downs on the drive already as they'll go for
But you know what it's about?
first down.
Having that B on side your head?
Prescott from the gun.
Because that's supposed to impress somebody.
Crossing route, he hits his man.
When you had that name brand, that's impressive.
Yard or two shy of the 40.
You know what I'm saying?
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Into double coverage and it's intercepted.
That whole,
Down at the 2. And he will be brought down as time is now
it's like,
on this first half of action. So we
I don't wear
it's
cheap
time.
clothes,
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation
but
of EA Sports. Okay,
the only thing I actually spend money on is shoes in a way.
here's we get set to resume play.
But I'm frugal.
The second half.
Slim, them Kyries,
The Cowboys who get the football first
I got my Kyries for 90.
resume action in the third quarter.
Finish line.
About 7 yards deep.
Hold on.
Pollard elects to keep it as they come out to the 25-yard line.
My Kyries, 90, cuz. My Prestos, got them for 130 something. But down here in Maryland, we got this store called Olympia. I heard they're branched out in other places. I have never really looked into it. Didn't care, but Air Force Ones in Olympia only cost 80.
Do they want to lean more on the running game?
You go to Foot Locker,
Sequence of plays that they
they like one.
Often affect the play calling with the
Yeah.
how much does that change what you
I could buy the same exact shoe for $80,
throw. Sometimes it's just
or I can drop a C note in Foot Locker. What's my common sense looking like?
confidence. If they're a little bit shaky, maybe
You know what I mean?
throw off and run the ball a little bit.
I'd rather go ahead and save that 20
the 40-yard line.
if I need some forces. Black, white, gray, highs, lows, mids. Any forces you want, they got them right there waiting on you.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll
Oh, he got hit.
field for Lamb. And this will be
If Prescott didn't get hit, that was a nice completion.
there, and it's 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there.
Yeah, Key. And look, like I said, I'm 38 years old. I done seen a lot. I done laughed at a lot.
And that can put your team in some Dutch.
52 didn't block.
Escape, and down he goes.
That's why that dude 96 just came right through the line.
In and making the play.
So one quick, easy analysis about what
Yeah.
they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offense
The company, the small startup that's sponsoring me right now, Positive One, if I wasn't wearing their gear,
intercepted.
I would basically be walking around in plain t-shirts.
First drive of the third quarter, throwing
Because that's what I like. I mean, look what I'm wearing right now. Plain white t-shirt. We got Fit Lou Gaming in the house. Sean Lewis is in the house. What's up with you, homie? How you feeling, big dog?
And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with his
Key, I'm trying to tell you, man, my age, it's not even about the age exactly. Matter of fact, let me tell you this, Key.
he maybe got a yard up to the 40.
I was in the 9th grade. Sean, I know you're going to remember this.
That lack of production.
Jordan had came out of retirement to play for the Wizards. And he had these blue Jordans that just dropped. When you bought them, they came in a suitcase with a bottle of cologne. $200. Give me that.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Rashard Robinson with a pick. And a huge
That's what's up. Sean, you remember these Jordans I'm talking about? When he came out of retirement, was playing for the Wizards, and they came in a suitcase with the cologne and all that? $200. So, I had my money. Me, my cousins, we all went to the mall. We all getting them, right? I'm trying them on. The lady was like, sir, what's wrong? I was like, they're uncomfortable. My cousin stood up in my face. I know they're uncomfortable, but we got to get them. I said, tell you what, cuz, you get them. I'm not buying something that's going to hurt my damn feet. You know what I mean? Cuz I want to say 96, 97. No. 90. God, I'm like, what year was that? Can't be 96, 97. I was in high school. That's all I remember. Being in high school when them Jones dropped. I was a freshman. Had to be 97, 98, something like that. Yeah, somewhere around there. But I'm telling you, man, I can't spend my money to impress other people. I can't. Oh my God, he dropped the ball. Sean, I thought you was older than that. I thought you was my age. My bad. But yeah, man. I can't believe Dak just fumbled that jump, man. I care, but I don't care. But yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, them Jones came out, and I had the bread. Young fella. My little brother, he fell into that. People don't talk to me and won't hang out with me if I don't dress a certain way. I don't think those are the ones I'm talking about. Because the ones I'm talking about, I was in high school for, and I graduated in 2000. It might have been another pair. 2002, I was just wilding out. I can't even lie to you. Give me that pick. Nope. 3rd and 1. But shoot, man, they were blue. Matter of fact, they were royal blue. And on the toe part, it was like it wasn't exactly white. It was like a cream color. I see it in my mind. And I was like, dang, them joints nice. But they were so uncomfortable. Just like, look, when I went and bought my car, they had an Impala, the new one. It was used. But it drove so bad. Like, I was whipping it. I was like, dude, this car is horrible. I drove that Impala and hated it so much, I made the dude that worked at the dealership drive me back. I wouldn't even drive the car back. And that's when I bought my Hyundai Elantra. And that car handles like a dream. And it gets up and goes. I think we might have lost this one. We're going to come back and try to score as fast as possible. That fumble hurt. Sean, thank you for the like. I can't remember if I said thank you or not. But yeah, man, that's just an example of how it was back when I was in school. And I used to always be so angry when they would pick on what they felt were the poor kids or the kids who would rather have a pair of Chuck Taylors because they could buy so many of them in different colors instead of wearing Jordans or, you know what I mean? It was like, this ain't a fashion show. You supposed to be here trying to learn something. I was like, you worry about wearing these shoes, but you need to worry about your grades because you can't do math and you can't read. And, you know what I mean? It sounds bad for me to say like that now, but it was the honest truth then. I think that there are times when parents try to give their kids the things they didn't have coming up, but don't really understand what it is to be a parent completely. Like my daughter's a little spoiled. Oh, hold up. It ain't get here yet. It's on its way, though. Who'd you send it to? You sent it to Gank Gaming or... Ah, get it. Gallup got that.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Over 30 yards there, and first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. The chain
All right.
wrestling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. This is caught.
How's that not a touchdown?
Up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves him all the way down to the 1.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz.
Yeah, Gallup went and snatched that one.
As he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
We got 6.
Left the score in the car. I did one. I got something to get.
Huh? You did what?
Left the score in the car. Get a score off the ball. I'm that ball.
All right, Key, we going onside kick, right? Yeah, that's all we need is one stop. But are we going onside kick? Thank you, sweetheart. We'll kick it off. Keon, if I win the Mega Millions, I'm going to stream all day, every day. What you mean you're not going to see me again? Key, you not getting it, brother. I'm here for fun, entertainment, and hanging out. If I hit the Mega Millions, you might not be able to get rid of my ass. He's on again? Does he have anything to do? Shoot, Chad. Believe me, if I win Mega Millions, I'm not just going to sit here. I'm going to get my own trash trucks, get my own company. I'm going to establish myself. And you better believe I'm going to try to help people that want to help themselves. That would be a nice thought. It really would. I'm waiting on them to give my stars back, honestly, but I don't know. Oh, my goodness gracious. I read the wrong player. That's the play I run. Roach. That Dak fumble is the play that's going to haunt me, I think.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're
All he got to do is turn it over and leave me some actual time to work with. And I'm going to tell you now, I might just go for 2. Oh, hold up. Put it back. This is my greatest hope for being awake tonight. I'm trying to tell you. Big Sean, you still here? Sean, 26 years old. And I'm all 38 and stuff. Give me, oh my Lord. That worked out for me in the best anyway. The clock stopped.
Very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chance.
Man, did you see
I would expect a lot of
Jalen Hurts get out that sack just now? I was getting ready to scream, give me your cornbread. I really was.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Hurts.
Lord have mercy.
Looking left sideline.
He found the hole in the defense. It was a zone, and we didn't get to him.
Excellent play.
No pressure at all.
Give him 25 yards.
Straight up.
Ideal there. Get a good size play. Get out of bounds.
Did he morphed into Big Ben? That might be Shang Tsung we playing against.
And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Yeah, he took advantage of that running back on a linebacker.
And the Eagles had
God knows how I like to intercepted that though.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but
It'd be our first loss on the night.
you got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a two-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I guess we're gonna bring it out.
Taken in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I still can't get out of he got out that sack like that though.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it.
Probably take a break in a little bit, eat dinner with the family. But I'll be on for a while tonight.
Defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
I expect to be. But remember, I've been up since 1:30. That's why I got this iced coffee thing. I'm trying to boost my body up.
They can disrupt it here. So after
But John, man, what if you like to, you could hit the subscribe, and you'll see whenever I get back on every time.
now Prescott.
Oh my God, Tony, stop running.
And that should do it.
That's definitely it.
Off by Avante.
It was it already, I think. I'm gonna finish it though, cause I know he's gonna want to run the score up on me.
But you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Flushed out. And he is into the end zone.
Yeah.
Down Philadelphia. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning wide.
It's that speed, Key.
I think they pretty much
This,
locked this
you know,
That's the clinch.
you can't. Well, my main thing is this. I try to keep an eye on Deshaun Jackson, and I know he has Goodwin. But the dude they just drafted, Jalen Rager, he's a burner too. And then when you try to cover the burners, Goddard and Ertz eat you up in the middle.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott.
You know, it's just fun all the way around trying to stop him. And then when you turn the ball over on offense, it don't help. So that's why I lost this one. Turnovers,
Coverage as he's dropped it.
stuff like that. Plus, I never got into the run game. That's all my fault for this loss.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're down big here
like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here."
Now I'm just calling plays to see how they work out.
To do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds.
Yeah, 3 interceptions.
The target there.
That is not the standard.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let it fly. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor.
Yeah, Gallup took a shot right there. Well, that's our first loss. It's all good. I'm going to tell dude, good game. Talking about from a long time ago, like last year or something. Yeah, I saw it. Let's get into another one. I didn't like that loss at all.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric.
I played this guy.
Home folks love their show
I can't remember if I won or lost,
up as their Raiders get set to face
but I'll never forget that name, Vodka and Oreos.
a clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around, the Cowboys and the
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought about, Ruggs and Waller.
in the end zone. And this will go as a touchback.
I think I played him as long as 2 weeks ago or longer. Excuse me.
Carr now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, I should have had him.
Is going to fall incomplete.
Play the ball.
Force the incompletion.
Speed.
One thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
There you go.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield to make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet. Throwing on 2nd down, Carr.
Yes.
Incomplete. Took a shot.
Because he could have took off running and he didn't.
Waller, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Carr.
Wow.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
It's supposed to be a man in that zone.
Big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Man, that right there blows me for real.
See the play develop in front of you.
When somebody's running across the field, he's supposed to be running across zone after zone.
You with it. Sometimes
You pass him off from one man to the other.
it makes it tough to defend.
Carr completes it. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard
I see now we're going to have to play a lot of man-to-man defense.
Anyone who could possibly certainly doubt how fast he could run on the
Period.
open field, but if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Early down stuffs to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr being chased out left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be brought down.
If that was my quarterback, he fumbles.
Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there.
Straight up.
As he gets the first. 1st and goal from the 3. Working from the gun. It's Carr. That's complete right around the 8. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. Jacobs now. And he's over the line.
Daggone it.
Raider touchdown.
I have to make changes to my 4-6.
Touchdown run. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
Was it bad or did I just scoot by?
Good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Takes this about 5 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to
The fact that I played him before, I don't know how. I don't know how I should attack him. Oh, 28-14. Okay, that gives me a little confidence. Oh, okay.
He'll look to throw right away. He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
Okay,
And he gets this up just shy of
we got to come out and move the football.
out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd
It's gonna need to be on point. Apparently, this game too.
Prescott to throw it. Left side to Lamb. And he'll be
We cannot play a lot of zone against him.
that one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Straight up,
You can see early on, they're making a concerted.
the weapons he has, especially Waller.
That means they like the matchup that they have. They feel like he's better than the guys that are covering him.
2 plays, 2 passes. We'll see if they go back to that well. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Yeah, I was running the ball, and he came out like that with that mid blitz, so I had to eat him up.
After one,
Straight up.
nothing on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down. It's Elliott. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front.
All right, let's go for it right here.
Get upfield. Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They'll roll him out right.
Wow.
Nowhere to throw.
I don't know where that defender came from, but he came wide open and free.
There, not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that,
That's not good.
frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
I thought that was picked. I'm not even gonna lie.
Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. this drive continues to plunge forward. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline.
Mid blitz.
And avoid the big hit.
What? For what?
To throw again on second down. Prescott.
Are you kidding me?
It's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. If you're a little early,
What the hell just happened?
chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Carr and the Raiders.
She out there calling me like something's going. Never mind.
21. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it.
Yeah, he turned in and just didn't do nothing after that.
It's a running play. You're going to smother it.
He came with that mid blitz.
They come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the
What in the heck?
but continue to work
Did you see my player just stand up?
so that you can't possess the football.
Oh my goodness. He just stood right up and stopped.
This Carr finds Ruggs that time.
A little football
I'm not even calling that.
try to run down the defender, make
All right.
it right at him, and really trying to
I can see what kind of game this might be.
put his foot in the ground and
Let me adjust myself.
the sideline and make a catch.
On first down, Richard.
So Xavier Woods was accountable for the running back just now. He spread across the formation to my left, which is approximately 8 yards on the diagonal. So he hands him the ball. He stops, he looks. Then he's like, oh, he's got it. Now I'm going to go chase him. It's bad Madden right there, man. Terrible Madden. How you going to play a game like this?
Up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of.
Yeah, I kind of gave him that.
Drill before the coaches.
And he'll take it into the end zone.
I'm getting frustrated, and it's like I don't know what to do because I'm calling plays and things just aren't working out well.
Add on to their lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Carlson on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
It's really not a good game right here. We're going to have to score right here. I mean, we were driving last time.
Down, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded in the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one.
Come on.
Finish things off.
What is he doing?
So the big play
This is no huddle, though, right?
to 30 now for first and 10.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into
No.
goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great. Let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And they will.
That's not a touchdown.
Minimal pickup. Give him 2 yards on that one.
With some of the scores that I gave up today, that's not a touchdown.
2 yards, I'd line
Okay.
up and give it to him again.
This time they were ready
Now I got 3rd and goal,
right at
but I had a touchdown taken from me.
the tally there. -2 yards brings up 3rd down.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've got
God knows. Y'all wonder why I get so angry.
offense got to come up with something else.
Well, then again, y'all are sitting here watching, so y'all have an understanding.
Get in. Yes, they say it's a touchdown.
Yeah.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played.
I tried. That's the hit stick, right? I might as well just gave him a love tap.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down.
I seen that.
Safe is something that's been done.
This is caught.
I seen that. I looked up the field
Score. Touchdown.
and I said, wow.
Henry Ruggs. As the first half is winding down, and the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. For Henry Ruggs, he was the fastest runner.
That's a cover 6 that I was playing just now. I'm supposed to have 2 guys back there.
And that speed in
Why was neither guy back there?
Coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right
Not angry. I'm just asking questions.
directions, and
Y'all saw it. I played cover 6.
sometimes the best play
Nobody in the back.
where you look at your fast
24 is the corner. He's not the safety.
at his top speed, according to Next Gen Stats. Well, really, it's ridiculous, impossible, whatever you want to call it. 22.6 miles per hour. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection,
I mean, he's dropping back every time. He's doing the right thing.
they're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
The way it looks, I'm going to end up needing a onside kick to go right.
Prescott down. Gonna take a
But then again, oh, you.
throw there. It's intercepted.
He got to step on him for what?
Picks him. And
No
got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
no pressure at freaking all. None. Gallup beat him clean. Yeah. John, what happened to my players?
Before they take this lead,
That's all I'm asking. When I go back and watch this stream, I'm going to have to go back and look exactly for the 2 safeties that I have back there.
2 quarters down.
Because you saw it was cover 6.
This is the NFL.
that's what irritates me. And we have the same conversation every week. The best of Madden we'll ever get was on PlayStation 2. Because through all the
In the third quarter.
great stuff they were adding and all that, the engine of the game was built on common sense. I'm addicted to it, John. I'm not going to lie. When I'm at work and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and stream. I think, yeah, I might play some Street Fighter. No, I'm playing Madden. And besides that, when my stream crashed, I was getting 25 to 30 people in my little room right here. And now I'm struggling to get 5. So it's like Madden brings people in. Whether they stay or not or whatever, you know. That's another story. I'm just trying to get back to where I was, John. But it's like playing this game, I understand why people get high. Well, I mean, like the hard drugs. This game drives me insane, too. If you were here for the game where Dak just dropped the ball Wednesday, I was playing rank number 186. He had Kansas City. I took off running with Dak. I was eating him up. And then Dak just drops it. Like it's hot. He beat me by 1. Lamb, wide open. Pops the ball in the air off both hands. It took all that for him to beat me by 1. Still. Look at that. Now he can't catch. I need a drink. That's what I need. Gallup can't catch now. After he burnt dude, and I just couldn't get him the ball. This is why I get frustrated. Why is he not running his route? All right.
So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite.
Boy. Well, according to my dog Keon, I beat him 28-14 and he rage quit. I guess Madden says I have this coming since I beat him last time. That's why ain't nothing going right at all for me. I'm scoring touchdowns. They aren't calling touchdowns. It's all good. I understand dinner's ready, baby. You know I don't want that stuff, baby.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense.
John, it's not always this bad. It's just certain times, you know. It's like you can't take it personal because I see it with my cousin. He's a streamer. My cousin only plays with Baltimore because we're in Maryland. He's actually a Baltimore fan. But his Lamar Jackson fumbles all the time. He throws interceptions. Dude will be wide open. He can't catch. So I'm not by myself. You know, you got other Madden streamers who they get on. I'm the best Cowboys user out here. And it's all rhetoric. All I want to hype myself up and all that, you know. But bottom line, man, I'm getting used to this. If you were on Facebook and you could see what Keon is saying, Keon's been with me for about a month now, I think. Ever since he joined the stream, like he's looking up my stats. He's always, yeah, you beat this guy by this. You know, dream follower. He told me I smashed this dude up last time. I remember playing him. Don't remember the actual game. But it's not him. It's Madden. Look at the interception. Amari Cooper doesn't turn for the football. Players aren't blocking. You know, it's too much. He's throwing deep balls and my players aren't there.
A little bit, things looking good for them here.
But yet y'all see the play call. So y'all can't say, well, Dion, you can't take a loss. I don't mind losing. But if you see the play I picked, you have to ask the same question. Well, where the hell were your guys? Because they were nowhere to be seen.
The end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been. Had
You can talk trash all you want.
maybe a yard shy.
I'm not going to quit the game. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
I'm down by 3 touchdowns right now.
3 interceptions thrown already. We'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
I'm irritated at the fact of what's going on. But ain't nothing I can do about it. I could see if my opponent was beating me down. But I honestly can't say it's him.
Flushed out right. Got a man
Just can't.
sideline.
I give him credit.
27
Somewhat.
first down.
But like I said, you saw it. Where were my players?
Confident to go deep at work there.
I think all the old rules about playing that position still apply. If things go wrong, you still act like you're the best player out on the field. You still carry that supreme arrogance with you and continue to fire the ball. I've seen
3 interceptions.
like this, and this is where you find out if
2 of them, I'm trying to figure out how they even became interceptions.
you lead your team to victory.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Prescott from the gun. That is caught,
Down by 21, all of a sudden, passes are working.
but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
I think I'm going to eat on the stream just so I don't get off.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
Oh my God, who's he throwing it to?
And he couldn't hang on.
I intentionally threw that ball up and to my left. That ball went to the right.
Ball's been a part of their game,
I was throwing away from the defender I was looking at.
unable to successfully
Let me say it one more time. I was throwing away from the defender. So why in the hell did he go towards the defender? That's all I'm asking.
Prescott yet again.
And see, I've actually talked about buying another camera so y'all can always see my hands. So y'all can't say, damn, Dion be lying.
There, 21 yards.
Nah, it's Madden.
And again, it's Prescott.
Look at that. He dropped a touchdown.
Complete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down. to
See,
fall back on.
John, if I do something to my opponent
Once again, the
that's done to me, it never works out.
and goal.
Sometimes I don't throw the ball unless my player is wide open by themselves. And that's as honest as it gets. Because I get screwed by Madden so much at times.
Down to the afternoon.
For real.
The Cowboys cut into that lead. They were able to stop him at the line on first down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run,
The last game against the Eagles was my first loss all day.
you just need better execution and just a tad more determination. And they got it done on the 2nd try.
Get it? How in the hell did they run past the ball?
Unsuccessful there.
This is what I'm talking about. Onside kick. Went the whole 10 yards. We ran past the freaking ball. But you say you don't know if it's my team's fault or me. Okay. I'm going to let you tell me, John. You seen it. You tell me. Where that go down at? Onside kick.
Now a play.
What is the point of an onside kick?
That ball's caught.
But to get the damn ball.
Gets this in.
My team ran past the ball.
Give him a first down. 15.
Okay, it's me, John.
Raiders.
It's me. They ran past the ball, but it's me. I got you.
Here's Jacobs.
You say no way that happened. Okay.
Credit the tackle there to Jordan Lewis.
You see how I look at you?
Continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the
He
way
never saw it coming.
second down.
Nice.
They take a shot down.
All right, you know what? I'm not even getting off the stream. I'm going to eat right on the stream tonight. It'll be okay.
And now it's third down. First quarter, Charles, you really emphasized
Maybe he'll do something stupid and throw a pick.
as a visiting team.
Nah, he running.
They haven't forced a single turnover in this game.
And right now they're losing, so no turnovers.
Just in case.
No victory.
Throwing his car on third down.
Give me that.
And intercepted. Maybe
Go! What in the hell did he stop for?
picked off at the 30.
And why didn't 90 pick up the block?
All the way down near the 40-yard line. That is
Now, we got an interception. The quarterback is in the way. In real life, what happens? You obliterate the quarterback. Why? Because it's a free shot. 90? Nah. Ooh, Lord. Keon, I don't even feel like I have a chance. Did you not see 90?
Prescott able to hit his target Lamb. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 13.
90 gets, he doesn't even get in the way. Next time I know, spin.
Looking to throw. Prescott. They'll set up the screen.
Come on, 73.
And he's going to be out down inside the
Yeah, watch me.
15. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
Good yardage on the completion.
That's like the dude that robbed the bank with his other friend and his friend hiding in the bushes. Come on, guys, he got us. You know what I'm saying? That's that dude.
Get a score because they know they've got
Facebook, don't get mad and put me in jail.
back as quickly.
That's a joke.
And that will be caught, but out of the end zone. So
Amari Cooper's ready to catch that and put his feet down. Schultz goes over there and snatches it.
intended receiver. And now it's
He don't want to catch the balls I throw him, but he want to go over there and mess with something that ain't thrown to him.
to the air again. Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That'll
All right, 3rd and 2.
2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. The Cowboys on third down. They've been okay.
I like that.
3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Catch it.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Zerline connects on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Tell you one thing, he don't want to mess up again.
He'll kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
We missed on the hit stick that time.
Pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close
Timeout.
score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football,
Telling the straight truth.
but throw it with
Not
confidence.
raging.
If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
And this is
Hold on, sweetheart.
first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Thank you, sweetheart. Do me a favor, bring me a fork.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Oh, take that ketchup with you. Thank you, sweetheart. Close the door behind you. Love you.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up.
Cheeseburgers and french fries. It's Friday.
Push his way up to about the 44.
I told her fix something simple. Plus, she has to work tonight.
It'll be second down. That's it. That's what you
Oh, man. I know the clock running. I guess I had to move him over there since he's playing a man-to-man on the guy over there.
On second down, Jacobs. And he's got
Why are they taking him to the first down?
territory.
I have never seen nothing like this. This has got to be the most trash animation. You tackling him. Oh, let me come over here and push him forward. I ain't never seen nothing like this when it comes to Madden. This is straight out of... I'm not going to say that. That's derogatory.
Now Carr on the bootleg, eluding the pressure.
Out of bounds. Nope.
Able to find Waller.
He didn't... Ain't no way in hell he got 2 feet down.
Takes this one down just shy of the 20. That gain
Yeah.
down, good for 28.
Yeah, this really looks real. How did he get that foot down?
Tight ends in the ball game here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, John. That's what I'm saying, dog. This is what I deal with. Like he really got 2 feet down. He got 1 down and went out of bounds. That's why I was celebrating.
Here as they keep it on the ground.
Let him go.
Got the first down inside.
Let him go.
And he'll take
I'll take my chances trying to score and get an onside kick.
Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
For all this, excuse me for eating, y'all. I might as well went for the onside kick.
Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's doing,
Because this right here is complete BS, man.
he wants to continue to do so.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Today, since I've been on, I have catches taken from me, touchdowns taken from me for something similar.
As they'll get him down at
But I swear, if my opponents do it, oh, Madden is still good, brother. Keon, I've won tournaments. I've won money. I've won games. This right here ain't no sweat off my back, brother. It's irritating as hell, yeah. But I still go to sleep at night with ease. Just frustrates the hell out of me for real.
yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
Losing doesn't hurt me.
That time as he breaks away
Being pissed off about how I lose and it's not sensible, that's what gets me.
out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he'll take this to the other side of the
I'm trying to score as fast as possible and try the onside kick.
first down.
If I get the onside kick and I score,
The move on first down.
I'm taking 1. Tell you straight up. If I have opportunity to tie it, I will.
Now Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
When I threw that ball and I realized it was Cooper and not Gallup, I knew it was picked off.
As they're finally able to take him down. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play.
I might try to do one, Keon, but it's going to have to be a straight weekend tournament. Not that many players.
First and 10 at the 18. They'll start the drive here with an end around.
You know, I got to lay down around 7:30, 8 o'clock on a Sunday night.
Going to blow up in their faces. That's one they certainly wish they had back. A loss of 8. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. They run it with Jacobs. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third.
Well, he got his revenge. I beat him by 14. He got me by 14.
This one, Charles, points, they were not at a premium. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was
I guess.
Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well.
Well, here we go.
Ready to do battle.
We in New Orleans.
And the Dallas Cowboys. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans.
We'll bring this one out.
5 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
All right. According to Madden, we're on a 2-game losing streak. Let's go out here and change that right here.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here.
There are almost as many as 49ers users lately.
Opportunities for this offense going forward.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Here's Prescott. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that linebackers see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
It's a short one here, complete to his
What's up with you?
and he
Welcome back, Johnny Manziel 20.
a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
That throw's not going to get him.
It's a rough day.
That really didn't matter, did it?
Started off undefeated like the first 4 games.
Down, and I'm going cliche.
Then we just lost the last 2 in a row.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about
We not discouraged, a little pissed off, but we good.
kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here's big. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
You see how his player actually stopped and went back into his zone?
Up across the 30.
Where was that at on that cover 6 I called?
Gets 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Now, that was not
I mean, I know that was a game ago, and I'm not harping on it,
way. He was able to take off
but inquiring minds just want to know.
2nd and short.
2nd down and 3.
That's all.
Prescott to throw it. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And
I'm working on it.
first down as it's
That's for sure.
the Saints 39. 23 yards the pickup there.
I don't mind losing, Johnny.
In Saints,
I swear I don't.
here's first
But when it feels like the game itself is just taking it from me, literally, that's what ticks me off. We got John Willard in the house with the like, what's up, cuz?
there to bring him down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that.
Cuz we started off on absolute fire.
Found a little,
4 in a row.
and frankly,
And then Madden said, you know what?
on offense
Let me bring you back to reality.
for the coordinator.
You might be feeling yourself too much.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
He's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to plan so far. From the red zone now, Prescott rolling to his right.
If he didn't catch that,
It's Cooper for the
I
catch.
might have broke up everything in my house. I'm sorry. Y'all don't understand, man. For real. This game, I done seen times where dude was that wide open and Dak threw the ball up in the stands.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And
All right.
this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. So Bree's going to to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
I'll look into it. Come on.
Now, this is Alvin Kamara.
I never got into that whole thing for real, John. I just never. I don't think it belongs in ranked games. If this is supposed to mean something, why is it there? I think X Factor belongs in Mutt and Mutt alone.
To the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll take this to the other side of
So like I said, I never really got into it. Plus,
19 yards there on the catch.
you have to do certain requirements. It's like you forced to use a wide receiver like Cooper a whole lot.
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now Breeze
Look at this.
finding Kamara.
That's not who the hell Alvin Kamara is. Alvin Kamara is elusive. He ain't no damn power back. He don't. Man. Why am I even saying anything? I mean, I know this is Madden, but for real, like, why am I even saying anything?
That's what they're used to doing.
Alvin Kamara is not Derrick Henry. Real talk. That's a Derrick Henry move. As much football as I watch, I've never seen Alvin Kamara do anything like that. He was supposed to be tackled. No gain. He done shrugged my whole man off. Like it's an infant trying to tackle him.
70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front, that's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved,
We got to force a turnover.
that means that they care about the running game and they know it helps their team.
Staying on the ground.
That's when we get to our best.
He is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes.
Oh shoot, I hate that too, man. We don't have that anymore, John. We have animations. You have an aggressive catch or a possession catch. Oh, I forgot what the other one is. You can't jump for the football because that's automatically aggressive catch. I don't know if you've played. I don't want you to take it the wrong way, but for somebody like me, having this stupidity, I hate it. Because there are times when you just need to catch the football. What's up, cuz? I was just speaking on you a few minutes ago before you actually came through with the light about how your Lamar Jackson fumbles all the time. And your Lamar Jackson can't complete simple passes. Because, you know, my followers are watching me struggle with small, stupid things as well. My last game, I called a cover 6. Dude went deep. There was nobody back there at all. So it was, my follower was like, well, we seen the play you called. You should have had somebody. And I'm like, yes. And I'm trying to explain that Madden does this to us often. I call it being hoed. There's nothing else I can say. Keon actually said earlier how it seems like I play so good against the top 100 and 200. And it's like, yeah. And then I look like crap against everybody else. Yeah, man, it's irritating, man. I get mad because it's like you can't play this game as long as we've been playing it and not have emotions tied to it. Oh, Keon, you ain't got to worry about me playing luck. I said playing luck, playing mutt. Ain't gonna happen, Captain. I think he just let me score on purpose so he can get the ball back and then score again. Either that or he had a moment like my players have where they just be diving.
Ezekiel Elliott, a guy who considers himself underrated, has told his detractors to put some respect on his name. Hard not to respect a run like that.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator,
Sure.
he's not going to tip his cap to him. That's not
Clip it anyway.
but he probably should have.
I don't mind.
Run. That was
He was diving. I wasn't.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
You know what's funny? I'm calling the same cover 6. They got burned up earlier.
And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the
It trips me out when people throw the Taysom.
excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get
All right, now I can adjust.
way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
We just got forced one turnover.
Breeze now on first down. Sanders has it over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8.
I'm really confused by Taysom Hill. I got to see him throw the football. I got to see him make reads.
Coming up at halftime with a little
I really believe that he could be an NFL quarterback in the right system.
he'll have highlights. And
But I really wonder if he can run Sean Payton's complete offense.
now the second down throw on target.
And with the money they're paying him,
Thomas. And he is
he damn well better be able to.
New Orleans.
Because he has a contract that I really don't understand for a player who comes in on situational football.
Point of tying this thing up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He's had a string of bad luck with injuries, and that's why he's so old. But for him and what's his name, Winston, to be competing for the starting quarterback position,
Tied at 14 now as he sends this one
I don't know.
taken in the end zone.
On the back end, though,
Get this out to
you have to remember something.
line as he's
The Saints have Kamara and Murray. They can always go run heavy if they need to. Yeah, Keon, I see that myself. It's going to be high scoring.
about set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
We're ready for the battle.
These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back and forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing
Okay.
to neck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right
And
now.
the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Elliott. And he will be
Who was that? 77 with another bad block.
give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open.
You know, sometimes just getting consistent offensive line play is the difference whether I win or lose.
Great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing.
That time,
Here he throws it away.
Amari got knocked off his route, and I had nothing afterwards.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and
All right,
8.
it looks like he's playing a 4-4 or a 4-6 modified.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
I'll run before I throw that.
He can run for it, and he will. And he gets this to the other side of
Yeah, if I had threw that, that would have been picked.
the before going.
Unless I got that ball over top of Jenkins. And if I get it over top of him, it probably won't be caught. On 3rd and 8, I'd rather be safe.
43 to the other for 1st and 10.
Wow.
First down, it won't even get back to the
Those guys gave some great blocks.
yards. 2nd and 11.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we
I know the clock running.
How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a
Oh my God. Time out.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their 10 as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this.
It seems like they just do dumb stuff
Second down, we're in
at the worst possible time.
Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Prescott now from the 50. And that is intercepted on the sideline.
Oh, thank you. Take it up there. You want to hit my quarterback late, don't you, Buddy Rowe?
Completion here.
Why not?
A bad time for a rough.
Nah, John, I just get emotional behind the sticks, man. I love it. I can't lie. Oh, my God. Look at this mother... The fuck is that, man? Only because it was a fork and it was plastic. You know, watch the play. Watch the play. This is what I play Madden for. They commit a stupid penalty, wide open, inside the 20. This is why... Randomized, getting bent over. That's what it is.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
Now, I get mad when I take losses like this. Why?
The Saints going to
I never took a fucking turnover. I didn't throw a pick.
seconds remaining in this first.
Fumble. Come on, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse my language. It's just that frustration. Playing a great game. One-on-one. Me and this guy. Wide open. Up and down the field.
Contained as they're able to get him down.
Turnover.
Timeout taken.
Let's see if he turns the ball over.
One more quick play and then another timeout. If they
Man, this junk right here.
run got 6, now second.
Whew. Ain't nothing like it. You know, for all this, Madden might as well took me out to dinner and told me I was pretty.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And out across midfield.
Yeah, John, you never seen that? I see it quite often.
First half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the
Now, when I tell you a duck can pull a truck, John, go ahead and hook him up. I'm not crazy. Madden takes games from me. Period. Dog, I saw when he hit Prescott late. I didn't even think they were going to call it. I've only had those calls go against me the last month and a half. That's the first time I had that call go for me in a month and a half.
second half, it was an even
Real talk.
all tied on the scoreboard.
I put that on everything. I don't get calls like my opponents.
He'll take it up past the 25 to the 20.
I remember about 2 weeks ago, I can tell you, the first game I played was against Cincinnati. Those 3 games, I had illegal contact penalties, and I'm on the line of scrimmage pressing receivers myself. Playing football with my cousin John. He might still be in the stream, might be driving right now. Can tell you, I played high school football my freshman year. I know the damn rules. You got 5 yards. You have 5 yards to put your hands on a wide receiver, and I'm pressing illegal contact. The first 3 games I played, because I'm pressing John Ross and AJ Green. I'm telling you, cuz. So nobody get treated like I get treated on this game.
He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it
Yeah, that fork caught it.
10 yards.
It's plastic. I'll go back and get it and eat with it in a minute. But, you know, it's just a frustration, John. Like, what can I do? What do I have to do to win a game?
In by Jared Cook.
Look at this. Look at my opponent.
Down almost all
I could do that too. I was doing it.
21 yards.
Until Madden said no. Brown, son.
First down.
Come on, dog. That's not who he is. Alvin Kamara. I like to see Alvin Kamara's face watching himself like this on Madden.
Try to pound it in.
We need to test this Alvin Kamara for steroids.
Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
Well, John, if it happened, it happened.
Van Der Esch up from his line.
I hope it happened.
Tackling's obviously critical down
Look at this. I click on the man, he slow down.
End zone for the Saints touchdown.
That's how Madden do me.
With Jared Cook. And the Saints
I knew I got to be good now. I think I'm not that good anymore.
lock
But I know I got to be good because Madden got to keep on doing stuff for me to lose. I was getting ready to hang 6. Can't have that. All of a sudden, I fumble. I got a hit stick from 5 yards, from about 3 yards away. 9 foot away, you load up. On the sideline.
Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for the switch by the Cowboys.
This is so cool.
And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no.
And then they got the commentators talking about, you had the fumble last time. That's a no-no. I can't stop it. What can I do to stop it? The random fumble only hits me. My opponents don't fumble randomly. And I've been using the hit stick, what, all day long? No. Madden won't ever let me get there. Look at this. My offensive lineman turned the wrong way. If he's facing the right way, I'm not getting tackled right there. Now my opponent won't stop the game, but he can only do it once. Man, I tell you, what I would do to have some of this good fortune my opponents have against me.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look.
Yeah, deep down, John, it turns me on. It gets me really hyped the way Madden just continues to take a crap on me. Like when you first wash your car and you got that great big bird, that pigeon flying over you, and you look up and he go, ah! And he like, I got you. And he just poop right on your car, right in the middle of the hood. You know what I'm saying? Where the wax and everything is just the shiniest. You know what I mean? Right on my silver Hyundai. He be waiting on me, plotting and watching. Yeah.
Back now here live in New Orleans.
The game should be tied.
Possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. A first down throw for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep
Please get down.
opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
I hit that X button twice.
Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Well, he took away both my options. So I did what I had to do to get a first down.
First and 10. Immediately there.
It'd be nice if I could get some blocks.
On the stop. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
Get right back in the shotgun.
Scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real. After having
Can't afford to take 3. Look at the time.
they drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
This will be caught at about the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. A couple of teams locked into a win here. 21 all to score as the kick's away. Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I tried a hit stick. You see how he shrugged me off? That's cool. That's so cool how he shrugged me off for real.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They begin on
Whoa.
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara just pimp slapped 41. But that's what he do in real life. That little small, fragile man. And I don't mean no disrespect to Alvin Kamara. I really don't. But his little ass ain't doing nothing like that in real life. Not nothing like that.
Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through three quarters, no reason to lighten up now. They'll run. This is Kamara.
This is what he does. He gets to the outside and hurts you.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there, just like last play.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game.
Come on, guys. One stop.
Snatch victory.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't
Yeah, he's ready to run the clock out.
And they'll be inside.
I don't blame him. I mean, my offense is unstoppable unless he gets help from Madden.
Good enough for the first down. Get
I pick him apart naturally.
tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Why in the hell did my player just stand straight up when I called engage 8?
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock.
If you need to, go ahead and stop the stream. Go back and rewind it. Engage 8. I got 3 people dropping back. 96 just stood straight up and didn't do nothing.
6 yards on that last
But
play. Here's
it's me.
4.
That's all I'm going to say. The evidence is right there.
They run it again with Kamara.
Cuz say the video is right there.
The 24.
It's on film.
4 yards the pickup. First down.
I'm not crazy. I sat right here and watched my player stand up.
This situation should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock walk.
It's all good.
A man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And able to break one tackle.
Yeah, this is over.
Brought down, but
It's over.
gain.
Straight up.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with
I can't do nothing to stop him.
Cowboys gonna use
I got players standing up when they shouldn't be.
minute 4 left.
Shit, I can't. Straight up. I'm man enough to say it. I can't do ish. My players aren't equipped to do anything.
3rd and a yard.
Oh my God.
Here's Kamara.
Did somebody just see my screen say check and release?
First down, getting this one to the 4
Did y'all just see my screen say check and release? You only see that on offense.
of the play.
I'm making
Result in the first
I'm making changes on defense and my screen says check and release.
far. It's 1st and 10.
Please tell me y'all saw that.
Murray. And he'll fight it
Yeah, he got it.
right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's
I wonder what it's like
Take it to the house.
to not fumble.
To this possible
Period.
incoming field goal, every yard counts.
To shrug off all that.
What's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead. So how worried are you about
He's gonna throw it.
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about
Told you.
trying to bleed that.
And he's in for
That's what he did.
down. And in the final seconds,
I don't even care.
time, they just likely
The game got me fumbling and all that.
And that score,
I don't care, man. I can't get upset
that's like a
because I can't control it.
at the end of a great movie.
The way I see it, I outplayed him.
Where almost did
We fumbled at like the 8-yard line for what?
Why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Ain't nothing I can say or do.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
And all he got to do now is drop back.
At the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. What do you do here down like
What?
this
No,
in this
never mind.
situation?
Never mind.
Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick
Ha!
And,
A
oh, a crush
live pass turns bullet on its own.
stop by Marcus Williams. And they finally put an end to this return, but not before he's off.
When live passes turn bullet, what can you say, babe? Babe, I don't know.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10.
God knows. I'm not even gonna be frustrated behind it.
Here's Murray. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know,
Wow. Well, Notorious OBH, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would love to know what it's like to be you. You were so far away, and that hit stick, how does that... Good game, young fella. Appreciate you coming through. I just love how Madden puts it to me. I'm waiting on Madden to take me out to dinner, tell me I'm pretty. I'll never get over that one. Wide open. And dude gets enough momentum to have me fumble. And I'm going to tell you what get me about the fumble. I fall, well, my player falls, the ball on his hip, but the ball doesn't go out of bounds on the sideline. Madden be hoeing me. Dog, I ain't nice. All I play with is the Dallas Cowboys. I gotta, every win I get, cuz, I have to earn. But it's all good, man. You got the dub. I'm proud of you, man. You came through with respect. You know what I'm saying? I gotta play perfect games, cuz. That's the only way I can win is if I play an almost perfect game. I can't have no turnovers. None of that. And I gotta hold to at least one field goal.
A good safe pass there right off the bat.
that's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm.
OBH, you still in the house? Where you from, man? Who your number one? Well, who's your favorite team?
That's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Because I know everybody's favorite team ain't who they play with.
Murray's going to yield to Drake on the option. And he works free. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him and a first down.
Usually we see runs like this as
Man, this is getting old. Why I gotta keep on taking Wilson out the game?
running through all types of tackles, but the defense on his heels.
I got indigestion.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
What you mean cheese? Like they got them YouTube plays? I don't do that either.
So is Murray. And that's complete.
I got my own offense I run. I add and just subtract from it,
Inside the 40.
back and forth.
Out right near the 35-yard line. Another strong
Brandon Hicks coming through with the follow. What up, Brandon?
30
Welcome to Gank Gaming. Yeah, man, I don't have no problem taking no L's, but it just feels real strange with Madden just every time I get some momentum sometimes. Because you was tough to stop, man. I give you that. But I knew if I could keep you chasing me, then I could get into my run game and then come back for play action. How I was reading you playing defense. But once you got that fumble and I had to chase you, I knew I was in for it. Because you got Kamar. And, you know, Kamar out here doing stuff he don't do in real life. That's an elusive guy. I love him. But he don't run nobody over the way he was doing us. Man, what's your idea on them Patriots, man? Thank you for that like. I'm telling everybody that if they put the prop bet out there, I got $150 going on Cam does not make it out training camp as the #1 quarterback. I'm telling you. I spent too much time watching Mac Jones. This dude, everybody's talking about he never trailed. He don't know what, he always had nice receivers. I don't care. The dude has been playing in an NFL-style offense his whole college career. Mac Jones is not going to be the next Tom Brady. But I can promise you, I think Mac Jones is going to have a Kurt Warner-like career when he started, you know, with the Rams. Okay, Van Dash. Oh, no, John, not like that, man. Thank you for that like, OBH. I appreciate you coming through, man. Nah, man, it's like, John, I'm old enough to where I've been watching college football and evaluating these guys. I think the greatest quarterback that the NFL missed on was Matt Leinart. That left-handed sucker, he could play ball. But Steve, what's his name? Ken Wisenhunt. He didn't tailor the offense to his strengths. These offensive coordinators that this is my offense and run this. No, man. You have to play to what your players do well. But OBH, I see exactly what you're saying, right? Honest to God, I do. But I look at Cam, and I look at Jones, and I look at Hoyer, and it's another quarterback the Patriots signed. Cam is like the only oddball quarterback. All the rest of them, they fit the offense. But let me say this. When I was watching some film of what the Patriots were doing with Hernandez and Gronk, I'm kind of wondering if they can do that with Henry and Smith. Because, you know, Gronk and Hernandez had something that Smith and Henry don't have. Those two had bigger size. But both of them do get open. So it's like, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of routes Josh McDaniels is going to work. Is it going to be a lot of outs or ins? How many vertical routes are we going to see from Hunter Henry? Because that's what's going to help open things up. I think that's what allowed Hunter Henry to get going in the NFL was those vertical routes. Phillip Rivers was hitting that man often. You know what, OBH? I'm a deep NFL fan, and I'm glad this is on stream so y'all can quote me on this. If the Miami Dolphins and all that stockpile of draft picks went after Aaron Rodgers, I think it would be a wrap. I mean that. That's the one thing I'm not understanding. The Dolphins have this huge pile of draft picks. And I'm like, all I hear is Aaron Rodgers to Denver. Who the hell is looking at this and being quiet? I'm like, do you just not want Aaron Rodgers? Do you feel he's too old? It's Jakeem Grant. Can you imagine Aaron Rodgers with a play with that kind of speed? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let me ask you something, OBH. If you really stop and think about it, isn't it Aaron Rodgers and what he does on offense, once they get a lead, that allows the defense to play that way? Because that opposite offense has to keep scoring to keep up. So therefore, you can pin your ears back and go after the quarterback. Keon, it's not that I'm not giving Tua a chance, because I seen Tua last year. There are times where I seen Tua play like, okay, I'm in the NFL, these are my reads. And there are times when I seen Tua play like, oh my God, I don't want to get my hip broke again. Or at least that's the impression he gave me. And then there was games where it's like, Tua, what are you doing? Or at least that's how I felt. Okay, OBH. Okay, Notorious. That's how you want. I mean, that's how you see it. But that's the beautiful thing about us. We all have our different opinions. But let me ask you this. With that being said about the defense, if Aaron Rodgers leaves, are the Packers still king of that division? Or suddenly is it wide open? You know something, Notorious? I don't even know if that dude gonna play football this year.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
I mean,
Now back to the ground with Elliott.
this whole thing about the massage parlors and I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, number one, because of the stream. But number two, he's under contract.
In addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
So, with that being said, are you saying that Minnesota can kiss it goodbye? Are you saying that the Vikings gave Kirk Cousins all that money for nothing? I'm a Cowboy fan, but I'm an NFL fan first, and I'm looking at the landscape of how each team is drafting and how they're trying to build and what they're trying to stop. I mean, we were talking in the barbershop yesterday. Aaron Rodgers going to Denver. Whew. Mahomes would be in trouble.
Buying time to his left. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
But I can't remember if he signed an extension or not, Notorious. But I mean, this might be the last year of his contract if he didn't sign an extension yet. That was like $26 million a year. I think it was 3 years, 84 guaranteed. So, you know, you just got Justin Jefferson. That's why I love football. You know, football is so diverse. You can do great this year and look like what in the world the next year. I think Alex Smith is done. I think he did retire. For real. But I want to know about this kid Jordan Love at the same time. I'm tired of hearing about him. I listen to Skip and Shannon on Sirius while I'm working. That's all I hear. Jordan Love this? Can Jordan Love do that? I don't even remember the kid in college. The only thing I remember about Jordan Love is everybody made a stink because Green Bay traded up to get him. That's all I know. For real.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here.
I might be ashamed of myself to say that, but it's the truth. I'm never going to sit here on this stream and lie to y'all. I don't know nothing about this kid. Except what I hear. They say he can move a little bit. Okay, Keon, you've been rooting for him. What school did he go to? You know, let me start there. That'll tell me a lot.
Throwing on first down is Murray. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins.
Hey, OBH, you trying to become a follower? Hit that exclamation notify, know every time we get on. Oh, if he didn't go to a good school, that means he wasn't playing top talent.
When they get back to the huddle, they have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there.
You see what I'm saying? Like when you go to Oklahoma or
So they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Alabama or Ole Miss or one of them SEC schools other than Tennessee. There's something about Tennessee. The only quarterback that came out of there is Peyton. That I remember. And yeah, I'm 38. You know, let me say this, right? It's bad, but like, is it me or is it every quarterback that came from Florida during the Steve Spurrier years was like just terrible in the NFL? They just didn't perform well. And how do you regress? I mean, I was young at the time, but I've always been a football junkie. But, oh, okay. Thank you, Notorious. Oh, no, Keon, that ain't good. If you already said he didn't go to a good school, that means he was probably playing a bunch of like D2 and D3 teams. You know what I'm saying? Man, you know, that's the beautiful thing about football. We sit here and we talk about it. And you got these NFL scouts out here. They get paid all these hundreds of $1,000s and they find this one kid like Antonio Brown. Let me ask y'all something. Are y'all big on him? Give me that.
Into heavy traffic and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And I don't want y'all to be like, oh, Dion over here tripping. But let me show y'all something. Give me a second. Antonio Brown was a 5th round pick, right? He showed what he can do. He came up in practice. Took Hines Ward's job. But when you have an offensive coordinator who schemes for you to get the football in space, quick slants, drag routes, in routes, screens, and you end up averaging 100 catches for 1,200 yards and 9 touchdowns, are you a product of the scheme, or are you just that phenomenal of a player? Because my challenge to everyone is, look at his numbers under Todd Haley and the coordinators that followed. I want to say started with Bruce Arians in Pittsburgh, then went to Todd Haley. You can check me if I'm wrong, but that's what I believe I remember right now. And it's like, as an offensive coordinator, You're supposed to put your best players in the best positions, which is why I used to argue about Dez Bryant, Larry Fitzgerald, A.J. Green. And I'm going to say something about A.J. Green in a second. But these are the things I really look at when I assess football. He played for Utah State and was 20 touchdowns, 7. Oh, nah. Not playing for Utah State. Nah. That's not good. And if they saw these stats and saw him play, what did they see to trade up and go get him? That's my question. But let me say this about A.J. Green before I forget. Hugh Jackson had to be a very weak offensive coordinator. And whoever was before Hugh Jackson had to be a weak offensive coordinator as well. Because I only remember A.J. Green running 9 routes, fly routes, whatever you want to call it, and then running outs. I don't recall A.J. Green running slants often. A.J. Green just didn't do it for me. I mean, he put up numbers at times, but like, if I need a wide receiver on one drive, I never said I want A.J. Green. Does anybody else feel that way? John. I didn't, okay. From the games I saw from Cincinnati, I'm just being honest. These are my personal feelings. But I don't recall A.J. Green being a route runner. I don't recall A.J. Green being that guy. You know what I mean? Like D-Hop. And let me add one more thing to this. My favorite wide receiver of my lifetime, I'm not saying the greatest or nothing like that. The one receiver I saw from start to finish that I can say is one of the greatest, in my opinion, is Reggie Wayne. And I'm going to say this because I'm 100% sure. Reggie Wayne ran the entire route tree. He ran the whole route tree. All 9 routes. Depending on whose offense you're talking about. But the basic NFL has like a 9 route tree. Okay, Keon. I love me some Calvin Johnson Jr. But when I judge my wide receivers, I take away the fact of how tall and your stature. For his stature, the man was phenomenal. But when you're that tall, that fast, you are blessed phenomenally. So I'm not knocking him for it, but it's like me sending all y'all tapes of me playing ball with my daughter, and I dunk on her, and I'm like, yeah. I would expect each and every one of y'all to dig in me. Like, really, Dion? Y'all hearing some weak trash like that? I would dig in me. Just like, look at Goodwin. He's going to the bench. He just gave up a touchdown. Last play of the first half. Man to man. You ain't got to worry about seeing him no more. But, yeah. Calvin Johnson Jr. is... But hold up. That's something I've been meaning to say on stream for the longest time. How the hell did all these college teams miss out on Calvin Johnson? How did he end up at Georgia Tech, where they primarily ran the football? How did that go down? Who went to sleep on that? With all the college cheating and slipping this one money and that one money, Miami, Florida State, Florida, Ole Miss, Alabama, Georgia, they couldn't pull him away from Georgia Tech? Georgia Tech? I'm going to say it one more time. Georgia Tech. How did that go down? Like, for real. But, okay, back to the wide receiver discussion. I saw Randy Moss from start to finish. He didn't run the whole route tree. He was just a freak athlete as well. But he quit. During the games, he'd check out. I can't respect that. Terrell Owens. Honest to God, if y'all believe in God, I don't speak politics, I don't speak religion, but I do believe in God. And this is what I'm gonna say. Honest to God, I believe right now, Terrell Owens could play in the league at his age. Right now. Sorry. That man can still run. I seen a video not too long ago of him racing Tyreek Hill. Yeah. And he was right there with Tyreek. For real. So, route running wise, I like a lot of things T.O. did. He wasn't perfect. Nowhere close to perfect. He ran some sloppy routes. Who else did I see start to finish? Larry Fitzgerald. This guy right here might be John. How old are you? Are you old? I don't want to sound disrespectful. That's why I asked. I know Keon's a little younger. Brandon, how old are you? Were y'all alive for Chris Henry? Chris Henry was a young man. I'm talking Ray Rice. That's a running back. Chris Henry was a young man who was shot and killed, I believe. Hold up. How did Chris Henry die? Was it an automotive? It might have been an accident. Either way, Chris Henry's no longer with us. But he wore number 15, I think, for Cincinnati, and he was phenomenal. I mean, he was it. John, you should remember Chris Henry, I believe. You might have been young when he played, but he was another one. Talent is undeniable, but I will never stop saying that an offensive coordinator holds your whole team hostage. I'm sorry, offense or defensive coordinator, because you have to let players play to their strengths. You can't, my scheme. Excuse me. And Keon, just to touch on your Ray Rice. If Ray Rice doesn't do what he did, I think the Ravens are a different team. I think his career is different. But I don't know if I want to say it's a culture thing. Because what he did was wrong. The whole situation is wrong. Let's just be honest. All of us are taught right from wrong. Or we hope that we're taught what is right from wrong according to a basic code of ethics and morals. But for it to be on tape and in that situation, that was horrendous, man. And then you say Ray Rice, and then you say Kareem Hunt. And
I don't know how well our microphones are picking it up for those of you at home, but Charles, you and I can hear a lot of groans right now coming from this.
I don't even know what happened with him. For real. I don't want to sound like I know it. I just don't. I don't remember. For real. I just know that I forgot who was going to bring him in, but it just never happened. I mean, if Michael Vick could get another chance, why couldn't Ray Rice? but I'm not trying to compare the situations.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Hold on, I'm coming to AP. You see, John, I'm getting into baseball, or at least I'm trying to. I wear glasses, obviously. I don't see the ball the way others do, so I can't decipher the pitches. But I'm trying to learn why they play strategy the way they do. But I like it. And hockey, I just watch it when the playoffs come. I'm a huge Caps fan when the playoffs come. You know, that's about it. I think they play too many games too. AP. I don't like talking about politics, right? But there's only one way for me to say this.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
When you're brought up in certain areas, because it's not black or white, it's not any kind of racism as much as it's really what I consider to be placism. When you're brought up in the lower income areas and you're disciplined a certain way,
10th carry now for Elliott. And he'll get about 5
some people call it abuse.
yard line.
Personally, I was spanked. I tell jokes about being spanked. I was beat with a belt, a switch. If you don't know what a switch is, it's like a tree limb. Extension cord, ironing cord, you name it, I got hit with it. But that's how we were disciplined. And it's not like a propensity of violence. Hold on, I'm getting that, Keon.
Ezekiel Elliott.
But
Touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys, they push
that
front further.
hurt his career.
Strong as some of these guys are,
Because
when you see them in full pads, it is something
even though he got hurt
how
and came back from the ACL tear and how bad the actual tear was, where it wasn't like a normal tear, I could tell that he lost some kind of momentum. Because I always considered AP to be the one guy to break Emmitt Smith's record, if anybody did it. You know, I had a couple cousins that told me, oh, I think Zeke can do it. And I said, no, not in today's NFL.
yards shy of there at the 24.
The Cowboys will have to get up by 21, 2 out of every 3 games, and then hammer Zeke for him to be able to have a shot at gaining enough yards. And even then, we're not saying he's getting stopped. But if that were to happen, he'd have to average at least 4 yards a carry. You follow me? Career-wise, I think the Vikings didn't stand up for him well. I think the Vikings let him down completely because they didn't know what to say. And I think when he got released and went to the Saints and forced his way out of there by trade, that was really the end.
Meanwhile, the throw here's
I think he was
taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 13.
unfairly banished
Correct me if I'm wrong.
to mediocre teams.
I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time.
I think he should go down as one of the top players of his decade, but he'll never escape the child abuse allegations and things of that nature. But because of the culture, not everybody understands it.
Murray now. Man open left side.
You know what I'm saying? That's his whole career because of everything that went into it. Because I don't believe when you become a professional, you have a personal life anymore.
Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he
See, Keon, this is how I look at life.
field to the 48.
If you become a professional athlete and you're on television or you're famous in general, you become a lightning rod. If little Billy asks you for an autograph, I don't care what skin color, creed, religion little Billy is. You don't have to be mean. What's your name, Billy? It's nice to meet you, Billy. Listen, Billy, I'm in a hurry, but I'm going to sign your autograph. You have yourself a great day. That's all it takes. But some of those guys, give me that. They turn into major league idiots. Or they do things that get them bad publicity and things like that. That kind of stuff. At the end of the day, yeah, I stole that one. That's that yank. You're not going to like this next statement. I got AP behind the gentleman known as Cadillac Williams.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And I only got him behind Cadillac because Cadillac was just so smooth. Cadillac could catch out the backfield. He was a good runner. But in my honest opinion, man, I don't think Cadillac had good stamina. Like, Cadillac at the beginning of the game was fire. Halfway through the third quarter, Cadillac looked like he was running out of fuel. Let me finish, man. Let me finish. AP was a bell cow. Good speed, good power. But AP would hurt the offense because he wouldn't pass protect well. And it's like, not only did he not pass protect well, AP didn't catch so well either. For real. I think it's an NFL stat because they were talking about the 1 year Brett Favre went to Minnesota. They were like, all of a sudden AP started catching better. But he still had a case of the dropsies. Trust me, Keon, I'm a football junkie. I could go wake my wife up so she could tell you. I get high for football. I was breaking out in sweats the other night just knowing it was coming back.
7 yards there on the first down screen play. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
It's not that I'm trying to expose. Look, man, I'm going to tell you something that hurts. And everybody knows that this hurts me, right? I was a Miami guy. Like, I was on Clinton Portis and them. So when he got drafted to Denver, I was hyped. And then they traded him to the Washington football team. And I couldn't root for Clinton Portis anymore. Because, you know, I'm a Cowboy fan. And I don't try to like anybody in the NFC East. But Clinton Portis is the best running back I've ever seen in pass protection. Give me that one, too.
They should have put a stamp on me in the locker room because I just delivered.
And nothing but daylight ahead.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
Yeah, straight up. I think Clinton Portis was the absolute total package at running back. But he wasn't allowed to flourish. They won't show me the stats for whatchamacallit, the last dude I played. Yeah, but man, I'm trying to tell you, this game of football, it's incredible. We sat here and we talking about all these different running backs, wide receivers. I would want to talk quarterbacks, but y'all so young. I mean, John, he's 32, if he's still in the house. But, man, y'all missed out, man.
We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Tennessee Titans.
Keon, I'm going to need you pee in this cup. Hold on. Hey, what happened to him, man? For real, like, was he just a one-hit wonder? I feel guilty. Like, I don't remember what happened. Seriously. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to write down. Sometime this weekend, I need to find out what happened to him. Seriously. Because he was there. He ended up on the cover of Madden. And then he was gone. Remember NSYNC had that song Gone? I thought that song was about him. Seriously, though. Yo, gone. No. But seriously, man, I don't know what happened to him. I'll never forget it. Cleveland got a running back, and I think they won some games in a row. The first thing I'm thinking is he asked for too much money. Something just not right. You know what? If I don't even do it this weekend, I got something to look for while I'm working next week. Days where I get to DC early and they don't open up on time, I got something to look for. The Peyton Hillis story. What really went down.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day,
Come on, 89. That's 6 points.
fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper.
I like how he
And now they're
made that tackle on Coop.
brought down at the 9. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Yes, sir.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. That is Cooper.
He had to come back for that ball.
And this
We're short.
be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Unrealistic money? Well, we're talking about 2012,
Easy one here.
2011, 2012, 2013.
Zerline's kick is
I mean, he can't ask but for so much money for 1 year.
3 there. Kind of feels like a win for the
I would love to know what he asked for.
To the sideline, feeling a lot better that they didn't give up
Seriously.
after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
You know what, man? I'm going to tell you something, right? The Browns had this quarterback years ago named Kelly Holcomb.
24.
I don't even know where this dude came from. Give me your cornbread.
He will go down. A Cowboy sack.
He led the Browns to the playoffs.
Credit him with a sack.
I don't even know what happened to him after that.
Loss of 10.
Favorite football movie?
Over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly
The program.
But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are.
And
And they're going to ride
it's the program because I was so young at the time. I had heard about steroids. I didn't know anybody on them, but
Throwing on
it exposed me to
Tannehill.
what they do and how you
The Humphreys.
put them in yourself.
He'll be
and it touched base on realistic stuff around me. My second favorite football movie is I can't call the name of it. The one with LL Cool J and Jamie Foxx. Any Given Sunday.
From the gun, here's Tannehill.
Oh, give me that.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy
Yeah, man. Those two football movies tripped me out.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead grows to 10-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another.
Yes, sir.
Now, as this one's in the air. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
You see, I got angry earlier, but I got myself to calm down. And I'm not saying I'm going to win this game, but I'm just saying I'm just trying to lock back in. You know, I never watched that because I thought it was the idea of it. You know what I mean? Like, why would you make a movie called Draft Day when, like, it's such a big phenomenon? You know, the NFL Draft, call me a football nerd or whatever you want to call me, but I actually watched the NFL Draft because of how much college football I watch. Like, I feel bad for my wife because she's married to me. And, like, a Thursday night, well, before I was getting up at 1:30 in the morning, any night that I go in that room and I'm, what are you doing? I'm watching that. Yeah, okay. College football. Yeah. It's a player that the Cowboys drafted last year. I don't remember how to say his name. Bradley, I think it's a 9. It's like Anee or Anea, something like that. This guy was a killer in college. Let me change that. He was great in college. He was making tackles look like children. Dallas really didn't get him on the field last year. I'm trying to figure out why. You know what I'm saying? I know you're a little young, but look up Colt Brennan. That's COLTBRENNAN. Colt Brennan, quarterback for Hawaii. I think he played for June Jones in that offense. This kid was slinging the rock. I mean, this offense was like, it was phenomenal. I'm trying to find a word to describe this offense. There was nothing you couldn't do in that offense. That's how good it was. I mean, Key, in my mind, I'm trying to tell you all the things, and I don't even know where to start. You got slants coming off the left, but you got goes coming off the right with a now I can't call it a drag route underneath it. As a defensive coordinator, you look at that offense and you're like, what the hell do I do? Because you couldn't stop. Oh, time out, what?
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not.
That's what I'm telling you. But the Redskins got them. And I want to say the 6th round. Don't quote me on the year. Please don't. But I was looking at what he was doing in the preseason, and I was like, if Washington starts him, everybody's in trouble. And they didn't. and I know he got hurt or something happened, and he came back the next year, but It's amazing. It's another. Okay, the Redskins. I don't know where this kid came from. His name was Demetrius Thompson, I think. He wore number 85. Whenever Washington put him in the game, you know, I live in Maryland, so I see all the Redskin games. This kid was open. I don't care if he was running an out, in, slant, up and out. They just did not like him at all. I don't know who he rubbed the wrong way, who he upset in the office. I don't know what coach just basically told the quarterbacks, don't throw him the ball often. But, you know, if you want to win games, you got to get the ball to your best players. It's another guy. He was a fullback for the Redskins named Mike Sellers. He wore number 45. This might have been the best fullback I ever seen in my life. Man, Mike Sellers, he would hit linebackers and get them snot bubbles in their nose. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Demetrius Thompson. Wasted. Who else? It's all kinds of players. Oh my goodness. You want to talk about a burner? Before there was Tyreek Hill in the NFL, there was Troy Williamson, drafted number 7 overall, I want to say by Jacksonville. This kid was fast. I'm talking about this guy was so fast, I was losing him on my television. I mean, this kid was lightning in a bottle. They couldn't get him the football. That's all I heard. Would you believe there was a time when the NFL would be disrespectful if you threw faster than 10 Ginn? This kid, Troy Williamson, was so fast, he made Ted Ginn look like Precious running down the street. You old enough to know who Precious is? I know it's an old movie, but not disrespectfully. Just saying. You ever seen a fat kid chase down an ice cream truck? That's what he made Ted Ginn look like. You know, yeah, that's how he made Ted Ginn. This kid, I'm telling you, I was losing him on my TV. Man. But, like I said, who else? Well, you know who John Ross is now. He's in New York with the Giants. Who else did the NFL basically trash? The first Mike Williams. Before Mike Williams is with the Chargers now, there was another one. He challenged the NFL because he wanted to come out of school early and go pro. Matter of fact, it was him and Maurice Claret. And this Mike Williams came from USC and couldn't get in the league. That's another one, Maurice Claret. You know what? I don't recall how fast Devin Hester was, but I can tell you one thing. He had some great vision. I mean, phenomenal vision. Keon, Michael Sam came out as gay, I want to say, not too long before the draft. I want to say like a month and a half. And I want to say he went to Colorado State or Colorado, one of them. But he was a hell of a pass rusher. And dude, Mel Kiper for ESPN, he was like, yeah, Michael Sam might be a second or third round prospect. But as soon as he came out gay, nobody wanted him. Because as quiet as it's kept, you are naked in the locker room. You know what I mean? And for me to have been in the locker room, it's not like you just can't look. It's not like you want to look, but oh God. Hold on for 1 second. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm on the stream right now. What's up?
See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Throwing again on second down.
I can try to answer it without being a certain way about it, but can't nobody hear you.
Couldn't hang on third down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body.
Oh, shoot. You'd have to ask her. You know, she don't work there no more. She been gone from there. You'd have to... Nah, you'd have to call out there.
Have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, that's one way to
Oh, okay.
third down, picking up 26 yards.
All right.
Now Tennessee going to use the second
What were we talking about? I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, Michael Sam.
30-second mark.
Yeah, so he came out. But I'm telling you, the guy can play football. And the Rams took him, I think, the 6th or 7th round.
Whittling it to a one-score.
I'm pretty sure it was the 7th, like pick 228. I'll never forget it. Because ESPN would not stop talking about it. You know, I got gay cousins. I got a gay friend.
First down pass play.
I don't care. Why does what one individual does in the confines of their own home matter? You're not asking? Never mind. I'm not even going to go no further. The bottom line is, when he came out, everybody boo-hooed, and then the Rams said it was Michael Sam and two other guys vying for a spot on the team, right? Well, Michael Sam played his butt off. Michael Sam balled out. He had like 2 or 3 sacks in the preseason, and he was constantly getting pressure, but they wouldn't let Michael Sam get like a go against top NFL talent. I never understood it. So then the Rams released Michael Sam, and then he got signed to the Cowboys. I personally believe that's one of the few times the NFL intervened that was like, hey, will you put him on your practice squad? I honestly believe that's what happened. But Dallas never put him on the field. I can't answer why, obviously, but after Dallas, I don't think he got another shot. I think he went up to the Canada League. But straight up, man, I'm very saddened by what happened. I want to see what happened. You can't watch somebody this long and all of a sudden you don't get to see what they can do professionally. Like, what if Reggie Bush came out? What if Trevor Lawrence came out right now? Number 1 overall pick. Are we not going to hear from him anymore? Oh, and his contract is signed. You know what I mean? Like, the world we live in is too damn nosy. Why do we have to know everything? Oh, the most underrated wide receiver of all time, man. We're going to be here all night long. Okay, let me ask you a question about the question. Can I go, how far? Oh, never mind. Can I do it by team? Because I got a whole long list of guys that I can say should have got a shot. Okay, when I was like 6, the Cowboys drafted Jimmy Smith. No, it's after like 9, 10, something like that. And the first year the Jaguars came into the league, you know, when somebody new comes in, they get to pick a player off each team. They picked him from Dallas. he became a star.
He'll take this to the other side of
You know,
before going out of bounds. 27 yards, a big play there on so from Cowboy territory.
yeah, man.
At the 46.
Oh, man. Oh, what's his name? Titus Young. I can't tell you the year. You know, I'm a football junkie. Titus Young came from Boise State University. Drafted 3rd round by the Lions. But Titus Young had a problem. Like, mental problem. He, good grief. Did you see that stiff arm? Watch this stiff arm. But, yeah, Titus Young got angry one game because he felt he was getting open. And Matt Stafford wasn't throwing him the ball. Excuse me. So he lined up where Calvin Johnson was supposed to line up. And Calvin Johnson was the ultimate professional. He lined up where Titus was supposed to line up. But it got addressed. And I'm not sure what Titus Young did, but he did something real bad. And eventually he was released and nobody else gave him a chance, I don't believe. If they did, it was very quietly. But I mean, honest to goodness, it seems like if you do something stupid enough, once ESPN talks about it that one day, the ghosts just sweep you completely under the rug. That's how it seems to me. But man, it's so many. I think that there's a difference in a wide receiver's ability to release and get separation. Oh, the play I just ran? That's out of the 3 wide receiver set. No, I'm sorry, that's a 4-by-0. I'll show it to you next offensive possession. Yes, sir. Man, it's so many players that have come through the league. I'm thinking about 1st-round draft picks. Chris Carter, if he didn't have the problems with narcotics, he could have gone down as one of the greatest of all time. Even though he still made it to the Hall of Fame. Chris Carter was sick with it, man. You talk about break you down and come out of his release and hit into his route. Chris Carter was he was eating people up. Who else? Nate Burleson is another wide receiver who, if he had a quarterback, a constant quarterback, he could have been a star. Vincent Jackson, he was a victim of not having a great quarterback. Or, before I go any further, it could have been Vincent Jackson was a product of Phillip Rivers. I'm not 100% sure on which way I could go with that, because Josh Freeman was a young quarterback that they apparently signed to match with Vincent Jackson. So when Vincent Jackson didn't become what they thought he would, everybody around that organization fell down with him. It's a young coach named Raheem Morris, or he was young at the time. He was fired. You know what I mean? But that's something I never understood. If you hire a coach, Josh Freeman, his play, I don't know if he had a problem or what, but maybe teams just got a beat on him and was like, if you want to stop him, you do this. Yeah, but I remember Josh Freeman, his rookie year, his first 2 years, he would bring that team back for a couple wins. And that's why they got Vincent Jackson, because the contract, I think it was either guaranteed or total it was 55. Either way, it was a bunch of fives. The contract was 5, 5, 5, 5, But like I was saying, Raheem Morris was the coach of Tampa Bay. And, all this and all that. And, I mean, real talk. Raheem Morris lost his job because of inefficient quarterback play. And, I have a cousin. I love him dearly. But he always wants to run the race for everything. And I'm like, dude, you can't run the race for everything. Well, such and such, Andy Reid gets fired, he gets hired, right? But, Raheem Morris, he was a casualty of that war. At the end of the day, if I'm the head coach, Keon, and you're the owner, I will come to you and say, look, we need to talk. This kid was drafted, but this kid, he's not ready. He can't perform. You're not going to fire me for what he can't do. I'm making a change. If you go to work right now for whatever you want to do, and that man gives you a Phillips screwdriver, but you clearly need a flathead, and he tells you, I don't care how you do it, but get it done. You might have to wait till your lunch break, slide to Walmart real quick, and buy yourself a flathead screwdriver to get that job done. Because he doesn't care how you do it, as long as you what? Get it done. You feel me? That's, that's a difference for me. It's not about being a man. It's about you have to fight for your survival. That guy in Miami, when we were talking about Tua, Brian Flores, he is tied to Tua for the rest of his career. And it's not fair. Now, he was the head coach when they got that pick, but nobody wants to say it. That defense was turned around. They didn't have no offense, in my opinion. And last year, if they started Fitzpatrick all them games instead of stopping and putting Tua in, Miami makes the playoffs. I'm not psychic. I won't pretend to be. But there's nothing in my mind that tells me Miami doesn't make the playoffs if Fitzpatrick is starting. That team responded to him.
2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from
You know what I mean? Look, when I play high school football, I don't want to sound like, la, 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 and all that, right? But there was a difference in who was playing. And I'm talking about between the varsity and the JV. It was straight up and apparent right there in front of everybody.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Either Sean was playing quarterback or Joe. The team was different on who was playing. Some of them liked Sean, some of them liked Joe. That's just how it was. They did different things. Sean could pass and run. Joe could just pass.
They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Prescott. And he's able to
That's how it was.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
All I know is this. At the end of the day, for every one of us out here that likes an NFL team, we hope the best for them.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
But we don't really know what's going on in that locker room.
Inside the 15 he goes. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
But some people do get them big heads. And I will never, as long as I live, forget Jeremiah Trotter. You ever heard of him, Key?
Free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
If not, let me let you know about Jeremiah Trotter. This dude was playing for the Eagles, right? And he was one of the best linebackers in the NFL. I mean, this guy, he was nasty. All the talk about Ray Lewis, before there was Ray Lewis, like big name, there was Jeremiah Trotter. But here's the key to it. In the Eagles offense, the scheme allowed him to freelance. So they could be in a 4-3. That didn't matter. He was doing what he saw. He had full coach permission. You see it, you go do it. A lot of times he was right, and there were times when he was wrong. Straight up. So, that being said, it got hairy. Last year, his contract, and I forgot what he wanted at the time. At the time, it was very, very big. Excuse me. So the Eagles told him no. He said, well, I want to see y'all do it without me. So they did. Jeremiah Trotter went to the Washington Redskins. I'll never forget. Oh, my cousins. Yeah, we're going to be sick with it now. You see what he do? We're going to let him do the same thing. No. They put him in a scheme and told him, okay, this is what you do, and this. When we do that, you do that. And this is how you... He couldn't do it. He tried. Bless his heart. The Redskins released him after 2 years and like a 5-year contract. They said they don't care. They'll eat the money to get rid of him. He went back to Philly, but Philly's defensive coordinator had got a job. So now he's in another scheme. He couldn't perform. But they kept him on the team for special teams, and they put him on the defensive line just for pass rush and stuff like that. With all that being said, wasn't too much longer before he was out the league. Wow. You see what I'm saying? This is why I go back to our beginning conversation about Antonio Brown. When you have a scheme that allows you to perform to the absolute best of your personal abilities, you have to stick with it. You can't be stupid. And I'm not saying like you personally, you know what I mean, but I think it's the most idiotic mess I've ever seen. Because I'm the first one to go. Hey, look, hey. I go right to the owner. Sir, look. Whatever offensive coordinator you hire, defensive coordinator you hire, you got to understand that I was allowed to do this, and this in this defense and perform this way. And you know, I don't want to lose what got me to where I am. That's the difference in Deshaun Watson and these other players I mentioned. Deshaun Watson approached this thing like he was demanding to be involved in all the aspects. Who the hell is Deshaun Watson? And this is before all the trouble he's in. Yeah, you've got a big contract. So what? Who are you? You know, let me be one of the ones to say it. You may be rich, but the dude that signs your check, he's wealthy. You know what I'm saying? Let's not be dumb about it. Yeah, you may be the quarterback, you may be the face of the franchise, Didn't they just draft a quarterback? Real talk. They just got one, right? I think his name was Davis Mills from Stanford. If that doesn't learn you or teach you, however you want to put it, what will? For real.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. One last throw here for Tannehill, and this is caught. He's got it for a touchdown.
You know, I thought that was coming, but I really did think he was going to the out.
So they got the touchdown.
I thought he was going to run to the flat, I mean.
They gotta get back to the huddle. No celebration time. Gotta figure out what they're gonna do on the 2-point conversion.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys
Yeah, that was my fault, Key. For real. I should have stayed in the middle.
they're gonna try and run for it.
That right there ain't my fault, though. Game over.
They needed 8. They only got 6 here in the final seconds as the 2-point conversion fails. So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
I'll be right back.
Bounds as he gets this down to the
Ooh, tight.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of
All right, I'll be right back.
downfield. They got all those things accomplished, but to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long.
I think it's 3. Yeah, that was a close one. Hands down it was. Gotta give our opponent some props. No, that's 2. Hold up, let's leave out and come back. You know what? I think it is 2 because we just won that game against Arizona. Yep. 2. Ranked in the top 500 now, though. All right, let's get another one in. Is there anything I need to change? Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot about that for the other day for you. Look up Schultz catch rating. I remember that at work. 84. I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, he was down. That's what I be saying. We're going for another win right here. The last time we got on a 4-game win streak, it ended. We're looking for number 3 right here. Oh, yes, sir. See, I'm drinking that coffee and you keeping me up. You keep on talking to me. It's like, I know some folks can't say nothing because they got me on and they can hear me, but they can't like text back because they're at work. But, you know, we chatting and stuff. It keeps my mind going. This is what I need. Oh, nah. I ain't trying to play the mirror. I'm going to offer him a friendly quit.
No exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he opts to not bring this one out.
Anything I can do to help, man. Hell, he offered the friendly quit. He must feel the same way I do. All right, I'm going to come back out and go back in. We got Eric, ESPN Pinky, coming through with the like. What's up, Eric? How you been, man? How's everything going, Eric? We're on our second win streak. Try and make it number 3. We got up to 4 earlier. Lost 2 games all night. Oh, man, we in Atlanta. You know who we got to deal with now.
To the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. Here's Smith to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Yeah, we got to deal with old Julio.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's the
And Todd Gurley.
Todd Gurley. And they get him down
Oh, man, John, we back on the win streak.
the yard line. The drive starting
We got 2 in a row.
yards on that pickup. And a nice little broken tackle run there by Todd Gurley.
Ew.
Pick in the 2015 draft.
And that's what you get with him. That full package of speed, power.
Ew. How they going to make me fall down?
Many people doubt
Real talk, please tell me y'all saw how they made Sean Lee fall down just now.
Jones, his intended receiver.
You know Sean Lee old. They just made him drop. I said, look at this mess here. 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Ryan. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley. 9 yards. Not
3rd and 1.
and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
He gonna run it right here.
Came up a little short on the last pass.
You know what? That's another guy. Arian Foster just...
From the gun, it's Ryan.
It seemed like he would check out of games mentally.
And he's going to have
And as a running back, I couldn't
they're able to convert on 3rd
understand it.
gain of 4. Ryan to
You know, he'd be playing like the 28th worst run defense in the league and go out there and put up like 12 yards on 8 carries. And then play like the number 5 best and put up like 160 yards on 25 carries.
35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a
I
lot of
think
time
Houston
preparing for.
was lined up to win a championship with Shaw, Foster, and Johnson.
On first down, it's Gurley.
For real.
And a 5-yard
They just couldn't pull it all together.
30 to the 20.
They had Jonathan Joseph, a young defensive back.
He nicely bit off a pretty decent
They had a linebacker.
It's 2nd and 5.
The middle linebacker was nasty. I forgot what his name was, but they had some pieces.
They run out of the shotgun with Gurley.
And I think Matt Schaub got hurt.
To a first down at the count.
Either Matt Schaub got hurt or they pulled off a trade and somebody did really bad and they ended up with the #1 pick and they got Clowney. But when they had Watt and Clowney, I was so sure they were going to just take over.
5 or more yards each time.
And they didn't.
Get into the end zone. Touchdown Atlanta.
I'll never understand that.
Connect with his top man, Julio Jones. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Well, that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible?
Yeah, I know.
Just a play call that they had in their pocket.
It's only the first drive, though.
Call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Now following the touchdown, Hoff Richter to kick off.
We just got to respond. I'm taking this out.
5 yards deep.
You know what? If 34 gave me that block,
22.
I'd still be running.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's the first carry for his
I forgot all about 97.
yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line.
Grady Jarrett is not going to let me run the ball the way I want.
Sometimes you just sit back,
And I can't use passing plays that take a while
strength, quickness,
to develop.
and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Yeah, I noticed that.
On 2nd and 12.
Oh, that's picked.
Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game. So
Yeah, man. Grady Jarrett is sick.
or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. He'll buy some time.
Okay.
He'll run it. And he is out of bounds inside the
We're going to score.
That'll be a gain of 15 yards, and it's going to yield a new set.
We're going to answer right back.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
And I'm not going to stop trying to run the football. That's a big mistake I make at times.
A first down carry by Elliott. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Ew.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
They did a
That
really
was
nice job
weak.
defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give them a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Third and short yardage, Prescott. Open.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. First target, first catch, and a first down. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup in ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own.
And he'll take it in.
His wide receiver scores, so does mine.
Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all.
He was more into basketball than football,
Take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 20.
so that was his deal. Plus, he didn't take the football like I did. He just took the basketball in comparison.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense.
You know, I used to just play basketball for fun and exercise.
Key is that balance.
He was good at it.
Huge, because most of the time when we talk about balance is run.
Part of his problem was
But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say
video games.
we do
Let's just be honest.
to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them.
You know, it happens to some of them.
Well on that last drive. Now on second down, this is Gurley. He takes this for 3 to the
He didn't
29.
do what he had to do to
Players on any football team, defensive
maintain his skill set. Then he became average.
other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself,
I noticed that some parents were pushing their kids too hard. So I kind of got lax on mine. I told him, I said, hey, you know what? You know what you have to do. If you don't do it, that's your choice. And I left it at that. But I never wanted to be one of those parents, you know, that I seen. You better do this. And don't let me come out there and catch you not dribbling and doing your figure eights. And I'm like, you know, that's nothing important. Nah. You know, that's one of the major problems in certain areas, that they only see sports as a way to get out. But what happens to that kid who has all the scholarships in the world but tears up his knee?
let's face it, you could do worse than
You know what I'm saying?
on first down.
All of a sudden you want him to be reading every day. You know what I mean? You can't have it both ways. You have to teach a child that if you want something, you got to work for it.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan coaches.
Simple as that.
He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Flush to his right. He lets this one fly toward the
Wow.
zone. And that is
You see the animation they gave me? I was trying to dive out there for the ball. They made me jump.
with his second
But that's cool.
in this first half. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
I got a minute 45 to tie it up.
14-7 ball game. Now following the touchdown, Hoff-Richter to kick off. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Let's go out here and bust them.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
You see how 71 just turned around and watched?
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball in this part,
Man, you realize there are kids out here who don't eat because they scared of getting fat and getting bullied, like they see kids at school get teased over their weight.
this time they take their man down.
Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third.
Ew!
Will not be able to hang on to
Are you kidding me?
incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, they got Zeke dropping that jump, reaching up with one hand though. Okay.
To the task at hand and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
First.
Middle, Amari Cooper, it's complete.
Timeout. Neither would I at this point. To be honest, even if I don't score, the worst case scenario is giving up a pick six or a situation that leads to 3.
Chain mover. They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Prescott yet again. He finds his target. It's Schultz.
Thank you, sir.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the play.
We're starting to open him up now.
To the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination.
Did we score?
Guys who know how to control their
Ew.
their routes.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on
Nah,
they sent a message to the defense.
we running this.
All you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second.
I called the play 4 times.
Seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the
I pushed the button to snap the ball 4 times. That's why I had to call timeout.
extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. On the sneak, it's Prescott.
Man,
Over the line for another.
I'm glad I scored, but still, I was ready to cook out just now. That was gonna be my rage moment.
Prescott. And the
I was like, okay, boom. Then I hit it, nothing happened. Boom. Then I hit it, nothing happened. Boom. I was like, man, they getting ready to get me again.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men.
Man, that time was supposed to be getting off.
Have it up to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, dog, I'm trying to tell you, it wasn't me at all.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot.
Yeah, man.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here.
Excuse me.
Break. As we send you to our
I mean, I do some wild stuff. I ain't doing nothing that crazy.
Coachman with our EA Sports halftime report. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an
I've experienced enough games with craziness that like dudes score in 12 seconds. I did to somebody once or twice. So I kind of like decided in my mind I'll play prevent and I'll just man the guy in the middle. But believe me, I don't be just trying to take time off the clock to take it.
He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense.
We got to get Zeke going right here.
And come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And
Hey,
this one just shy of
sometimes you got to change up what you're doing.
Now that run, that's exactly why you stay with the running game. You don't abandon it totally. You stick with it, keep telling your guys to stay motivated, and they found a crease on that play.
on first down. It's Elliott. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want.
Yes, sir.
To keep making first downs, keep the clock running.
You know his story, right?
You're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And
He had a very bad problem with alcohol and drugs, and he got his life turned around.
first down.
Second
I'm very happy for him.
Take the big shot downfield. Well, I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down.
All right, let's try to see if we can go up top on him.
Territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
What in the world?
Intended that time for Cooper, and that'll bring up second
Okay.
down.
Cooper by himself, middle of the field. We couldn't get it to him.
Up and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that
Get him, Zeke.
from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I told you, Madden, get ready. They come for me.
And the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up.
Get him, Zeke.
And he will have a Cowboys
Yes,
first
sir.
down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage.
No.
4 yards on the pickup, but that's good to extend the drive. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
All right.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Rolling to his right.
Oh, he hit Dak late.
Complete, but the flag in the backfield, and this
Yup.
might be a roughing call. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
I don't blame you, Key. That was so crazy.
1st and 10. Now Pollard.
Ah.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards.
That's not what I really wanted.
Just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to keep it here.
First down and out of bounds.
But first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
You seen him too? I wasn't even gonna comment.
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal.
You see that running game has gotten going.
The 2-yard line, knock it on the door. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer.
We
It's
getting going right here.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott, and he'll get in.
All right, should we go for 2?
Cowboys taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Cowboys have broken the tie.
No, we're gonna take 1.
That almost looked too easy.
But you gotta admit, we are running the ball very good right now.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
A lot of those runs came the opposite way of where he was.
That go into a game for an offensive line because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks
Nah,
gifts at the
we're gonna say that for next possession.
the consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other.
What I'm thinking is,
Blocks is pretty impressive.
we'll come out. We don't like it.
Here's Smith to return it.
Let the play clock run out instead of calling timeout.
To take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
If we force a turnover right here, we're going for 2. He's going to come out like he's running. He's going deep on play action.
Begin their next drive.
Watch.
Falcons offense at the line. They'll look for a drive to tie this up. Down 21-14
Told you.
as they have it 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right.
I told you what he was going to do. The thing of it is, I have to come out a certain way. I have to have a 4-man line.
Atlanta, Georgia's the spot, and glad
Where's
to have
Julio?
you
Okay, he's on the
along.
far left.
Quarter action, 2nd and 10. Here's Gurley now out of the gun. And give him 6
He got
yards
6.
here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
I'm going to try something right here.
And it's down to the line. They will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I can't get on the man I want. See, I couldn't get on whatchamacallit.
Third down, Ryan.
It don't matter
And he hits him in stride.
because of the play he called, but I was trying to get on Woods, and they wouldn't let me.
14 yards there and a Falcon first
See,
down.
on the thumb pad, on this little directional pad, you should always be able to go to whatever man you want. And that's why I try to tell people, I can't function the way I want. See, look, you see how I operated just now? That's how it's supposed to be at all times.
First and 10, it's Ryan. Flushed out right. Now he's going
Wow.
inside.
That's because I came back for the in route.
And down to the 11.
I didn't think he was going to throw it to Hurst.
Atlanta. And even 40 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play?
If we stop him right here,
Now as they come up,
we're going to 4-6.
he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
Yup.
The excellent play last
He didn't let me get in my huddle.
more routine gain of 3.
Oh, give me that.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
I seen that.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And a big turnover.
Now all of a sudden he having internet issues.
Ball back.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely easy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game,
Yeah,
so
he ain't got to worry about it now.
to go bombs away and try and make a big play. I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
Get that block.
Swinging this out quickly to Lamb.
Ah,
This out past the 25.
man, I thought I was gone.
Strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full
I really thought I was gone that time.
appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. They'll try and run some clock now with
You see 52 with that block?
push his way forward to about
Best block he's thrown today.
on the stop there defensively, Tyler Davis. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Trying to run for it with Pollard.
Uh-oh.
And able to
First down.
cross the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He'll buy some time.
Uh-oh.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
You too. Uh-oh.
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You got to get that one. You got to clip that one, Key. You got to clip that one. That's the call of the day so far.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective,
He didn't see that coming.
Correct on both counts.
Yes, sir.
Once he took off, I mean, let's face it,
5 plays, 94 yards. But you can't celebrate. You know he got that guy number 11 over there.
now after the touchdown, it's
That's somebody to really deal with.
here's Powell on the return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they were
Ah.
there was, "Don't do that again." What do you think?
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Not only did he say that,
That was some good time and jukes, though.
put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in. All right, the end zone.
That's that stick work.
I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the player.
Oh, that's pick.
Question.
Give me that, babe.
Accepted, and that should do it. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away
Yeah, he
a
is.
couple of minutes and escape with a win. first
Zeke was getting ready to eat him up again.
29.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an
Zeke was getting ready to get up out there one more again.
Cowboys first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37.
I know we're in the era of wide open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot.
Yes, sir.
We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott.
This win right here will make us 7-2 on the night.
And right at a yard.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us. And
No.
Their time
Uh-oh.
He's got the
Got him again.
inside the 40. 20. Touchdown.
Got him again.
Ezekiel Elliott, his second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Cowboys will add on to their lead. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's over.
Another one.
Call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And that's his second touchdown run of this game, and this one, add a high degree of difficulty to it as well. I'm absolutely
Zeke out here eating on him.
makes this look. I mean, let's face it, he had a long way to go. But how about the vision, the creativity with the football in his hands? It's really something to watch.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Another carry now for Gurley. Room here to run. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the
Yes,
30.
sir.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
He ain't scored in the second half.
They said at halftime, obviously hit home. I think it's
Dak went off.
though.
You talking about my cousin John? I only think I think we agreed not to even play each other. Cause we deal with each other's streams so much. But me and John had quite a rivalry one point. In one tournament, me and John we had to finish against each other in the finals. Excuse me. Underrated. I think I played him. He's on an 87 win streak. Really? 87 games? I think my cousin John play him. I played him. I lost to him. That's my dog Carl right there. There go my cousin John. JG Gaming. I played him. I think I beat him. All right, let's get into another one. Oh yeah, Carl, illusions. That's all he uses, the Cowboys. When I get frustrated, all he ever says is, "Don't forget I've been there," and I'm like, "Yep."
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. This will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Play the ball in the air. Overall, just in case he wants to run the option.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. A little jet sweep to start the drive. He's got a first down and more past the 30.
Nope.
He's gonna go.
That jet sweep is a pain.
Ready for us.
Touchdown, Packers. Tavon Austin, 84 yards, and the Packers have taken the early lead. So that run there, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Don't worry, we're coming right back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
I know. It's like those, just like when I did it earlier. You catch your opponent off guard, it's over. He caught me.
And from the shotgun, he'll throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Prescott from the gun.
Man, I can sit right here. I can sit right there and look and hit the button. And by the time it comes out of his hands, it's too late for me. That's what be making me mad. I'm looking. He's open. He's open. Oh, now I want to throw it. Come on, man.
Stay on the field for a little while. Let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 10 there, good enough.
Come get me. Come on, get me. Get that block, 73.
Out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. To the air again, Prescott eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it.
Take what I can get.
Out inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
You notice I have not run the ball at all yet.
It'll be second down.
That's on purpose.
Credit to him for buying time and extending the play, but you know there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the pass.
Let's keep it going.
They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going.
Got him.
And this is caught at the 8. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. The end result, 21 yards. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Forced out to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And it looks
We all the way out of bounds. And he's slamming Prescott out of bounds, and I don't see no flag.
3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
I don't be getting it sometimes.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up third.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt.
All right, let's get it right here.
Guys, what do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal. To throw is Prescott. His pass caught.
Touchdown.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Zerline good with a PAT.
I called an onside kick just to see if the game would screw me. Now, he already picked his play, but watch he come out ready for the onside.
Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here is the And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes it can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the Jets sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones.
That's what I'm talking about. Look how we stood him up. Dude can come from behind and push him forward.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And this is going to be caught.
What in the world did he just do?
Touchdown, Packers.
He just doo-dooed all over 28.
Italian, 36 yards. Packers have taken the lead.
Wow.
Quarterback loves the receivers, but sometimes his best friend is that tight end.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Because we always talk about the guys out wide and how acrobatic they are. But that tight end, great sight lines, easier throws, they become a bigger and bigger weapon as the NFL evolves.
You know, the dude for him, Tanyan has a 98 catch rating.
Here's Crosby to kick it away.
Yeah, a 98
Taken in.
catch rating.
And he'll be brought down.
As for the rest of that play, I don't even know.
The end zone, not a good one. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
I just want to try this.
Prescott looks to throw on first. This one caught.
So they're saying big number 97
A gain of 6 there on first.
runs so fast he can run down Amari Cooper. That's what they're telling me right now, right?
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Throwing, Prescott. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete.
Pass interference. We'll take it.
This is on. So flagged for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so.
Yeah, that big boy ran down Amari Cooper.
Defender have a right to the football as well.
No,
I mean, I know it's a video game. I get that.
That's because you
But
spent
wow.
time with me. Okay, I'll say
97 on that Nas.
flush to his right. He'll fire this deep. And this is caught at the 20.
I was getting ready to say, when Waller caught that ball on me, his foot went down, so did his.
31-yard gain. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up.
I like this play because I have so many options. Sometimes I just need a little more time.
Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Looking to throw. Prescott. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Oh yeah, back in the day on Dreamcast,
Yards out.
I was okay. I wasn't that good.
One away from tying the football game.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
Are you kidding me?
Here's he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the
You're gonna
30.
make everything happen.
Oh, he doesn't quite make it down at the 1-yard.
I wish he had fumbled.
As close as he could possibly get, but still, what a return. The best starting field position you could possibly have. 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted.
Yeah, really.
Could get out of the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, that play's not going to go in their highlights.
Shoot, cuz we 7-2 on the night. I'm sorry, 8-2 if you count the one dude that follower game I played.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Oh, Key, have you forgotten? We're playing the best team in the game right now.
Now Rodgers.
Look at that. My man supposed to be playing right there. He ain't paying with no mind.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Packers have moved out in
This is our shootout.
So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every.
Cuz, how you looking so far tonight?
Whenever we talk about adjustments,
You see, we about to hit 6 hours on the stream.
this is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now Crosby for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Yeah, I can feel you.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Yeah, the whole thing just parted, didn't it?
Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
Look at my blocking compared to what he had.
Opted for the touchback. About set for this next drive.
All right, let's get it.
Offense. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to
We'll go out of bounds.
calls. They've got a nice
Clock
play
stops.
locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking.
How did I walk out of bounds
Sequence to watch. 2 minutes
and then the
remaining in
clock kept on going?
for football.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say no more. Keon, he's playing with Green Bay. The hierarchy is Green Bay number 1, Tampa Bay number 2, Kansas City number 3.
A back and forth first
You gotta expect this when you play against them.
to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. He's going to take off with it.
Okay.
He'll go out near midfield at the 49. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run
I'm doing whatever it takes, cuz, to get victories. Only 2 losses tonight, and those came back to back.
First down, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
And out of bounds.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Escaping the pressure right.
That was dumb.
Out of the backfield. That's complete. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss
Come on, man.
and it's 2nd down.
All right, I got 1:34. Let's see how much time they take from me. The play clock. See what I mean? They took 18 seconds from me. Why?
Now Prescott. Being chased out left. Throw left side complete. That
I'm working on it, Key.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
We talk about
Just got to stay cool and calm.
time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Steps away to
Throw
his
it away.
and he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
So much for the best laid plans and best design plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Flushed out right.
Oh, that's 6.
And now he's going to use his legs. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys
We got to get a stop. He's still got 54 seconds.
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. A couple of teams locked into a good one.
Kicking it short.
Won all the score as the kicks away. And here's Lewis. And they will
We were trying to snatch it out of his arms.
of the 30.
Wrong defense.
Offense ready to get their next drive underway. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. Couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
And down right around the 32-yard line.
All right.
4 yards on the pickup.
We're going to play quarters right here.
Timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. It's a gain of 6 on the play.
But what did he need?
Third down and less than a yard. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeout. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Man to man right here.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down.
Daggone it. I went after Jones. I was thinking he was going to try to hit Jones.
Past the 45. Rodgers teaming up with
He's at midfield now. Okay.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought
Come on, Diggs.
wasn't the first option.
No, not it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag. Completed it very well.
I'm spying Aaron Rodgers because he will run with him.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right.
Get that tackle.
And it's Valdez-Scantling.
Now he got a choice.
Get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on
Why is I was ready to say, why is the clock not running?
One catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained.
Good.
Behind schedule.
Good.
The distance.
I think they were hoping
Now,
to him he could make
get treated like I get treated.
that window close quickly. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we are off to Orlando now to check in.
I ain't gonna touch nothing till it says kickoff.
Time report. Coach? And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
All right.
So we will
Same thing as last game. Now let's get this run going.
about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah, I want to run it away from Kenny Clark.
Pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure can
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Zeke.
feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to
Third carry, 13 yards total.
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
Maybe I should have stretched that outside a little bit more.
Gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Not a whole lot.
All right, hold up.
Option.
You get the sense The next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself.
Nah.
Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott.
Wow, 71.
Nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
The F are you doing, dog?
Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
71. Man, that's the worst time for him to do something stupid.
It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
He caught it.
Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll get up
4th and 2. We're going for it.
at the 44. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
We're going for it. Let's go. We're in a shootout.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it.
Oh, my God.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. He's picked off at his own 47.
Dog.
Inside the 45 at the 45
How?
yard line.
Oh, I don't even know.
The big boys snagging one. You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Yeah, Key, we went for it. You know what I'm saying? I know who I'm playing against. Straight up. I didn't get it. I should have called.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
I almost want to say I should have called a different play, but it is what it is. 24 can't cover him. Period.
Green Bay. Devontae Adams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
Real talk, 24 can't cover him. I don't have nobody to put over there.
Play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And they will take a 7-point lead. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive.
Here he
for the
come.
Cowboys offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Buying time to his left. He's going to take
First.
and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down.
Come on, Gallup.
Don't make something worse than what it was. And partner,
The next time I see that coverage, I got to move a man to see if he's man or zone.
it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. Flush to his right. And this time he's got the
Yeah, he wants to lurk on that zig.
And this is gonna
You see how I play with him?
down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39. That one goes for 13 yards and it moves the sticks. Escaping the pressure right. He'll run it. A nice
Yep.
job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there.
Close.
For him to take off.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down. And hits the hit for good measure.
On second down, it's Elliott, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking
Play action right here. Hit Zeke with the rock on the back end. Unless Jarwin's by himself.
First things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
Wow. Look at 97.
Inside the 20 at the 19. Just not much
Wow.
can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
And this came from the
You can't, I ain't even gonna say nothing, man. That was,
and they don't often get
wow.
the quarterback. But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
Flushed out right.
Are you kidding?
Throw's going to be in. CD Lamb is intended
How do I got Lamb going up and out, and then Dak throw the ball where he threw it?
But the way this game
But the man's wide open.
with a few of the runs he's made along the way,
Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about.
taking it with his feet downfield.
For real. That's a 1st down I just got cheated out of.
Himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
This is the game right here. If I don't get this, this is it.
I'm looking at this one. My defense
The game just screwed me out of a 1st down. For real.
linebacker covering him.
I can't
Match, but the way they
I can't call a better play than what I did. Lamb ran up and out, 1st down. The ball is in Timbuktu.
trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They go for
Pass interference.
goal, but then winds
He made contact with my. Never mind. I ain't saying no more.
4th down pass attempt, and the pass comes up with a big stop. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. This now a chance at the very least to burn some clock following that 4th down stop. Points would be ideal for some breathing room, no doubt, and really a field goal would be huge. That would make it a 2-score game. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right, and he's going to keep it here. And
Aaron Rodgers don't fumble, huh?
1-yard line.
Dak is fumbling. When my cousin play, Lamar's fumbling.
First. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones.
Wow. My X button don't work, huh? Unless I'm on offense.
And he will get
I got it.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Madden says it's time for me to lose. So that's what I'm going to do, lose. It's all good. I'm having fun.
That lead out further. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And how about the situation that we're in right now? Because this is the 4th quarter. So you know there's some tired legs out there on defense and probably
All of a sudden, I'm down 14. I know.
chase guys around for 4 quarters.
It's cool.
More conditioning, athleticism,
71 turns around, watches the man come sack me. It's all good.
right there.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on next-gen stats.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Wow. So, is somebody going to explain that to me?
17.
How the hell does that work?
It's a pick 6
Like, for real.
touchdown.
Michael Gallup, he's not by himself. There's a man there, but he dives and pulled his arm back. I mean, what happened with the football? Did it go through Gallup?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting,
Okay.
and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the outside.
I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, he phased through it. Okay, now that makes me feel better. That you could explain to me what happened. I saw the defender there. There should be no way the defender could touch the football unless he reached in and knocked it away. Because Gallup is coming across his face. That's just like real life. You cross his face, he can't make a play on the football without going through your body. But okay, that's what Madden said. Said he intercepted the football from behind Michael Gallup. That's what they say. Say it was a pick six. Okay. Ain't like I can argue with somebody. He put two hands on the football and then drops it in the air. That's why, Key, I know I'm not that great. But you see it. I run an actual offense. I don't have a bunch of plays that I think work. Oh, boy. I don't get it.
Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
21-point game. He's had a huge fourth quarter. Who's Dak throwing it to? Who's Dak throwing it to? He's open. He ran his route, got open, and the ball's going to what, Timbuktu? Come on, man. I'm down by 21. Let the game actually work properly. I beg. Oh, 94 couldn't pick that off? Well, he left his Jordans home this time?
It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. Prescott on first down. Fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been
Dog,
throughout the game.
it's Green Bay.
That's exactly what they got.
Every time I've beaten Green Bay, it feels so special. But sometimes when you play Green Bay, you just know that you're going to get dogged.
The game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
My offensive line ain't blocking no more. Look at, I'm running for my life with Prescott.